I don't know the best way to have this microphone. Alright. Good enough, I guess. Yo, what's up, Elias? I don't have a weapon. I guess it's not really a problem for this file. I have not warmed up at all. I'm a little bit sick today, so bear with me. Might be a shorter stream. Yo, what's up, Dean? Yeah, that was a late detonation. I'm pretty sure that's what causes that. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, though. I'm on the wrong Switch. So this is my non-modded Switch. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll just hop into runs, I guess, because why not? I should probably do an extended warm-up, but whatever. Oh, by the way, this is fucked up. Hold on. I noticed this yesterday. My chat is like the wrong size. I think this needs to be like 1200. There we go. That fixed it. Nice. Splits are working. Yep. Good. I changed my setup a little bit, which you can probably tell based off the new camera angle. It's a little bit weird, but I don't know. I kind of like it. It lets me have like a little bit set back for the camera without the monitors being in the way. Because my lens I'm using on my camera is a pretty tight angle. It's like a 25 millimeter, I think. And that basically means I'm like more zoomed in than like a lower zoom lens. But having it set a little bit back lets me kind of tinker with it a little bit. Oh, dude, that's hot. Fuck that. I'm gonna open that and let it cool.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Yeah, I'm trying out doing runs on my shitty Switch. And when I say shitty Switch, I mean this thing is fucked up. The screen is broken on it because I bought it used on eBay, broken for like 50 bucks.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long sleep.
So I just kind of at this point feel like, so my record is on a modded Switch. There's nothing like unfair about it, I don't think, but just in the off chance that like modded Switches get banned in the future, I want my time to be not off the leaderboard, so I'm gonna try to get a PB on the other Switch. To kind of make it future-proofed in terms of leaderboard stability. If that makes any sense at all. I might do TP runs tomorrow, by the way. Or like a run through again. Oh, that reminds me. This.
Please.
I want to get rid of this filter.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
No, actually, I kind of like the filter. Maybe I'll put it back. People do. Like, at Tears of the Kingdom, it's more prevalent because nobody bought that game. What am I doing? In this game, it's a little less common, but people still do. I mean, I do. P5 did for a while, I'm pretty sure, until he switched to a V2. I know Moldy on occasion does runs on a modded Switch, but he doesn't like do main runs on a modded one. At least as far as I know. His main Switch is an OLED, so... But for me, like, running on a modded Switch is just the convenience factor of it. I can just, like, practice shit and do save states and then do runs and not have to unplug my console and get a new, like, setup going. Could fix it with, like, an HDMI switch, but I am too lazy to buy one and set that up. Alright. In Tears of the Kingdom, though, I'm pretty sure, like, most of the leaderboard is done on a modded Switch, so... Like, most people at a high level are running on a modded Switch. Don't ask me why, though, because I don't know what the difference is between that game and this game. Yo, what's up, Klebs? How you doing? I am pretty good. Just chilling. I'm a little bit sick today. I'm, like... There's stuff going around, colds and whatnot. So I'm a little bit congested and feeling a bit under the weather, but... Oh, shit, I don't have this set up. Ooh. Oops. This is slow. I didn't have my amiibo thing up. Go. And I get a 1 scan, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright, I need to not die. Or take damage anywhere. I'm trying to switch how I do BLSS. Switch to 9 to 3. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm glad that worked. Too bad I threw because I wasn't mashing because I didn't have my amiibo thing set up. This is the all-miibo. I blame all-miibo for this. Alright. There we go. Good to go. Yo, what's up, Slush? How are you? Thank you for the good luck. Yep, I am gonna try to improve my time, hopefully. I'm running on a different Switch today, so we'll see how it goes. Uh, Unfortunate. I had a 1 scan, so I couldn't have eaten. I'm doing okay. Trying to get warmed up. I'm a little bit sick-ish today. Hopefully I don't get worse. It's winter. It's been 30 degrees outside. It is cold, and I think 30 degrees is like what? 0 Celsius? No, not 0 Celsius, is it? Wait. It is, isn't it? Yeah. 0 Celsius. My conversions are very American. Isn't negative like, what, 44 the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius? I don't know why I'm so bad at conversions in my head. I'm like, the only thing I can convert pretty decently is like meters to feet because I used to run track. And my like shoe size was 12 inches exactly, so I like converted 12 inches to like meters that when I was doing like strides and shit. And it was like 7 steps was like 2 meters, I think.
Open your eyes.
That's the only conversion I can do, and it's not even like scientific, it's just
Open your eyes.
kind of basic. But we can thank the American education system for being extremely good for that.
That is a Sheikah
It's
slate.
cold out. I hate winter, and
It will help guide you after
it
your
makes me
long
sad. I'm also back on the controller I got record with, because I feel like for some reason it just feels better, even though it's mushy. Which I don't have an explanation for. It does have more snapback, but that's not really the biggest problem in the world. And I did do a D-pad fix on it, so it should be good for the future. Okay, I'm gonna curve this like this. Yeah. And then here, I want to run like this. Bam. Nice. There is a spot on the hill that lets you get full speed, or close to it, from
marked on the map in your Sheikah
further
slate.
back than normal. I'm trying to slowly optimize my movement in this game. Nice lag. The Switch is more laggy than my modded one, which maybe is a sign that Homebrew runs better, I don't know. But it's not bad. And it's mainly here in TOT. I'm trying to switch to 9 to 3 for my BLSS pattern, or wiggle, whatever. Like back and forth. 233. Because for the longest time I've been doing 10 to 4, like diagonal, sort of, on the stick. And I looked back at old tests that were done, and apparently it's like 10% better, like you accelerate 10% faster if you're 9 to 3. Which I thought I knew, but then I forgot about it. But now I remember, and like, cause I was looking back at the like original BLSS testing that like Noman did using TAS, and it's just better. And that makes me think that like what Moldy's doing, even though Moldy isn't wiggling faster, he's getting optimal like straight back and forth. And that's where like me and P5 are losing time probably. Moldy had it figured out. Dude's crazy. Nice wind bomb, dude. Alright. Pretty good. My amiibo was up, right? Yeah. Already on some heaters, and it's only the second run. Gotta be wiggling to be moving. That is true. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Got the splashback shit. That's actually how I got coffee in my controller that I'm using right now to begin with, before I cleaned it out. Yo, Zolano, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Today's the day! I'm gonna get fucking crazy record right now. MASH? Hello? That was weird. Dropped input. It's gonna be, right now we're gonna get a 22. After I get fish. I'll take that, fuck it. I'm gonna accidentally eat that. So I'm just gonna have to not eat. Okay, gonna need mushroom. This is a little bit awkward without, like, turning around. I'm trying to, like... I have to get used to this. This is, like, weird. So, nice world load right as I was gonna jump, man. Sick. 148 still. Anything under, like, a 148, or even a 147, like, a 148 is probably not even that good. But anything under a 147 is pretty decent for mag. It's like 3 scans would be like a 147 if you get good fish. So this isn't good, it's just manageable. My PB, I don't get mag, because like you kind of need some crazy fish in order to even get close to golds. Because like a 256 is crazy, but my gold's 4 seconds faster, so... I don't know. Shit's tough, man. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be a shit angle. Ragdoll? Fuck. What am I doing? Nice angle. Alright. Honestly, it's not bad. Now let's just not miss Tree Wind Bomb. I may intermittently restart the Switch throughout the day. Because I need to clean it, like, inside and out. It's just a pain in the ass. Because this is my, unmodded V1 that I bought a while ago. That I'm playing on right now. The wind almost got me, man. I gotta stop hitting that, like, slope right there. Alright, this run sucks now. What's a good castle entry? For me, anything under, like, a 112 I would consider pretty good. You can get as low as, like, a 105. But for me, my average is probably like a 112. My PB had a 111 entry. But For like the average runner of the game, I'd say anything under like a 125 is probably realistic. Like terrible. One more coffee. I really wonder about world loads in this game right now. This is not gonna work. Just kidding. Okay. Sure. Whatever. She knows, man. Yeah, I saw that coming. Do I, yeah, okay, this is actually fine. Ooh, I almost did it. I'm probably gonna have to eat that other one and grab an apple in Castle. Unless I'm just fine. $117. $117. Does that make sense? I guess that makes sense. Really? 117? I feel like that should have still been faster than that, but... Because, like, I hit cliff, but I got the bad launch that sends you too high. Whatever. I guess it's fine. Warm-up run. See if I can get a 23 with it. I'm going to be losing a bit of time here. I'm going to keep equipping shield inside of this shrine, I think. In the future. Because it just is really awkward to menu to shield outside of the shrine. I should compare against, like... Yeah. No, I can't compare against that. There we go, fun. 20 seconds ahead of fun. Look at that. Crazy. Oh, wait, you guys don't have that on your splits. Fuck. Yeah, 2249-ish. Moldy's is like 2244. He's got like all of the plateau comsob segments, I'm pretty sure. He is pretty crazy. I gotta switch this to... Wait, why don't you guys have that? You're running the same splits that I am. What? Whatever. I'll just compare to PB, I guess, still. I do have the world record, so my sum of best should be pretty good. It's not the best, though. It is kind of a race to the 1x. If I were to take a guess as to who's going to get it first, I would say Moldy Meatballs. P5 is doing great, but he's still rusty to the point where I don't think he's going to get it first. And I would say I would get it first, but I don't think I'm really playing good enough for that yet. The only one getting plateau segments that are good enough for it is Moldy Meatballs right now. Really good entry time there. So this switch does feel faster. 139 is really good. I'm confident my step up at the staircase is faster, by the way. Link. Just putting it out there. You're gonna get the 1x? Better hurry, man. 201 is good. I need to grab that apple. Or a apple. That's what I need to be doing right there. Getting in the doorway. Oh wait, I didn't need the apple. Well, doesn't matter. I love that clip. It's just so nice. I think the bow is gonna load on this switch. Didn't load. That's not a good sign. Shit. Just losing a bunch of time, man. Gotta just go for it. Too bad for you to catch up? I mean, who knows? I think honestly anybody can get really good at this game really fast. Worked. This is one of the easier Zelda speedruns, I think. But I also say that having grinded it for like years. Kinda. $32. Yeah, so this switch, it seems fine, but I don't know. Yo, Jigators, what's up? Thanks for the good luck. Have a good lurk. Door? Fuck you. Never goes to door when I'm on a good pace. Or, like, into Blight's good pace. Not good place as in the run. That's bullshit. $25 is easy. Well, comparatively easy to anything. 24 is a bit harder, but it's still not like the worst thing in the world. It's mostly movement. Like getting good at BLSS is the important thing. Definitely losing the 23. Still a good warm-up run. Okay. What blight's the most annoying? Water blight. Not even kidding. What's up, Korok? How are you? It wasn't that third to last wasn't a headshot, and that blows my mind. Worst spins in the fucking world, man. If I get a good load here. Okay, might be doable. Barely. That was not really a great calamity. Had a bad stun lock. I don't know what the hell is going on with my stun locks. I feel like I'm doing things right and I'm just not getting the hits that I need. Attack any glowing points that you see. Oh, I'm on English. Wait. I'm on English? Huh? Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I forgot to put it to Italian. I'm running on a different Switch, so... if this golds, it's fake. Because English still has the fastest Dark Beast. Oh, I thought it was Legolas. Fuck. Wanted to be cool, man. Farming 23s. How the fuck can I be 40 seconds behind and still get a 23, man? That is fucking crazy. Like, what? That's actually kind of stupid. I should keep track of how many 23s I have, but I don't even fucking know at this point. It's gotta be like 20. I have a lot of 23s. I gotta change my voice language. Game. There we go. Do you need to, like, load a save and, like, save? Actually, I don't even know how this works. Because I don't know how it saves the voice language. I should get a 23s today meter. See how many 23s I can get in one day. Alright. Let me just check to make sure this is Italian. It's Italian. If another Tostitos ad shows up, you're gonna murder. Bro, if they're playing ads on my channel, they at least could send me like some fucking pizza rolls or something, man. Come on. What are they doing, man? Go for some pizza rolls. I haven't had pizza rolls since I was like 12. It was a long time ago. You'll send me some? Sick. Get like moldy pizza rolls in the mail. Who am I kidding? Those things probably don't go bad. They're probably like McDonald's burgers where it's filled with so much like preservatives it literally will just be good forever. Although the one thing about pizza rolls that I've noticed, at least when I have like had them in the past, is that they always get freezer burned like before anything else in my freezer. Like they are just bad immediately. Open splits from file. This. I should have the same splits now. PB, yes. No. Why are they different? It's weird. I'm running the same split file, but because I have two live splits open. One of them's for me, which has like all the information on it, and the other one's just for you, like for show. Pizza rolls with meatballs and moldy meatballs. But anyways, I have two live splits, and one of them, like, they should be running the same file, but they're, like, not. It's weird. Alright, Slush, have a good nap. Man, I could use a nap. Kind of woke up earlier than I wanted to today. I need it to warm up in here. But not too hot. Uh-oh. I don't know about that. Yep. Unfortunate. Bad luck. Bad luck, Bokos. It's alright. I went to sleep at like 2 in the morning last night. I am a
sulla
very
mappa della tua tavoletta
non-normal
scelta.
person, I guess. Normally I'm asleep at like midnight, but... Yeah, it's usually my cutoff, but lately I've been working on stuff later. It snowed here yesterday a little bit. It is awful. Yo, what's up, Maui? Thanks for the luck. 235. Nice eyelash, dude. Rip. Too much city? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It is the gaming season. Could certainly, use a couple more 70-degree days, to be honest. Okay. Jesus. Not the worst, I guess. Whatever. I need to get better bombs, man. I don't know what it is about it. It's like bad SOR paired with shitty movement. It's like Link has like bricks tied to his feet when I run or something. I don't know. Because it's not my BLSS, it's not my clip, and it's not my, like... BLSS, I already said that. I just, like, circled back to it. And, like, the major movements, the BLSS and the clip, like, into TOT, grabbing the chest, breaking it, the pot, doing the menuing, and I'm, like, fast at it. But I always lose time at, like, before that. I don't really know why. Mm-hmm. I probably should have realized I wasn't on the, Italian voice language. Alright, I guess. I'm trying to change how I BLSS, so you might see me fighting against the camera a lot today. $45. So I don't know if I kind of talked about it when I started stream, but for anybody who just got here, my normal BLSS wiggling like direction has been 10 to 4 for the longest time. Like, I don't even know if I can show it. Like diagonal. And I'm trying to switch to a straight back and forth because it is faster. You hit speed cap faster when you do that if you're wiggling the same speed. Apparently, according to task testing. But you never know. What's up, Oof? How you doing? Yo, what's up? Take damage? Why did I close the menu? 9 out of 10 times I take damage there, so that was just the game fucking sucking. That was some bullshit. Hello, Tristan. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit cold. Like, I think I have a cold. So I'm congested. But other than that, I'm okay. All right, who's ready to see a 1239 plateau into a 320 castle into a... Wait, would that get me... That would get me sub 16 castle. Dude, I want to get a sub 16 castle. Sub 16 castle would be fucking crazy. So if I compare to best... Where is best? Wait. Yeah, my best is 1548. I could definitely get a sub 16. I'm running on an unmodded Switch right now, by the way. For anybody wondering. It weirdly, like, feels better. I don't know. But it's definitely, like, the same thing. It feels the same. I mean, I have, like, a 107 entry into castle. And then the bow didn't load. So, like, same bullshit. I really should look into getting an OLED. Just for, I'm gonna switch these. My chat instance. I think it's easier to, like, look up. Do I plan on running any other Breath of the Wild categories? Maybe Hundo eventually is like a meme, but not like seriously. Definitely not like how P5 has been running it. Or all Koroks as a meme because the name. But other than that, I don't really think I'm that interested. I think like all dungeons would be the obvious choice, but I think it's kind of boring as a category, so. Itchy nose, dude. Fuck. I know it's kind of shitty because a lot of the people that watch me really like speedruns of this game. Like, it doesn't matter what category it is to them. But for me, I just kind of find it hard to play a lot of categories because I find them super boring. MSR, I would do. I would definitely do MSR. Dude, my nose is so itchy right now. Fuck. Just like the tip. Dude, that's so annoying. You're doing a BTT for MSR? I was thinking about testing undocked switches, or like running on an undocked switch. But I don't think it's faster. I think the undocked switch would just have like less lag. It would be running at the same speed, I'm pretty sure. Bird. No, I haven't. Is it cool? I assume it is. Isn't the record like 107 or something? For like people? For like the actual like category? What is the MSR record? I don't even know. Future Jam and Sloop. Well, they're the kind of runners that would be doing that because they're good at that kind of thing. Sort of long segment stuff. 114, really? Wait, I got like a 129 for my first run and I didn't keep doing runs? What the fuck's wrong with me? That's crazy. Oh, I was hoping for a ragdoll. Come on. I wonder if like mashing buttons makes you ragdoll cancel more from shit like that. That is true. They're good at that kind of thing though. Like those three especially. I think honestly, like once I get a time, because I think I am, like if I get the OX, I'm definitely done. It could be like a 2309 in this game and I'm just going to be done. 22 is not happening by anybody anytime soon. Like a 2259 is like almost to the point where it's possible, but it would require a grind from somebody on like monumental levels of like cool. If we find like a fast, like stasis BTB saves like even 5 seconds maybe, it's probably doable. But I don't think, like there's really like, as of right now, there's nothing that's like we could do. Rip. I double hit the button. That is like the worst fucking good RNG I could have gotten from that. Alright, this runs shit. Bad fish. Yeah. It will happen eventually, but it won't happen while I'm running the game. Unless somehow I get like the God run. Because it would require the God run. Like, you can't do it. You need, so like even with Moldy's Summa Best, like he has like a 2244 or something. 16 seconds of leeway, or I guess technically 15, is just not feasible. Because, like, even playing to golds, like, you just can't, like, it doesn't work like that. 2241, Jesus. I don't understand his golds. I don't know where he's gaining time over me. Because it's not obvious, whatever it is. Unless he just has better, like, shrine loads than I do or something. I don't know. Kind of crazy. Nice, dude. What just happened? Turned too much. Snapback. Cool. That doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Moldy's times seem like they're not sus, but they are like too good. Because they're realistic, they're just like, how the fuck? They seem like times I would only be able to get with like the best luck possible. And he just like willy-nilly gets them. Like a 127 paraglider, like, okay. A 127 paraglider with a shield re-equip, like, I guess it's just the OLED being overpowered or something. Because to me, it's like a really good slide, and like, I'm definitely not losing time on BLSSs, because I've literally grinded my BLSSs and like done them over and over to figure out what gets me to speed cap fastest. So like, I'm not losing time on them. So it's like, it can't be that. So it's just got to be like world loads and shrine load, like exit entry loads would be my guess. Which is interesting because I heard in the past that like my Switch had the fastest ones, but like if that was the case, then I feel like I would have better golds than I do, because it's like the one thing I do in like bombs especially that loses time is like I just spend a little bit more time in my buffer, But it's not substantial. It's like 0.2 seconds maybe extra. Like, it's nothing. And my gold is like a second and a half slower. So it's just gotta be that or like better. I don't know, his shield is slicker. His shield serves faster down the hill for bombs especially. I don't fucking know. I'm running on a different switch now, so maybe I'll start getting better segments. Bombs PB is a 344.9, but I re-equip shield, or I did re-equip shield inside of bombs, which loses 0.4. So that's the other thing. Like I guess my golds are different in a lot of ways because of where I was re-equipping shield in them. But it would save time in paraglider, and my gold is still like my with shield re-equip in cryo, which saves 0.4. I'm still like a second slower than Moldy's time, which just doesn't make sense on paper. It's not a segment where you just lose time unless you get just like bad loads. So again, I just think it's the OLED. Like the OLED switch is faster, so I'm probably gonna get mine back soon. Do runs with it, get a PB, then give it back to my friend. What's up, Kari? Thanks for the good luck. I am actually playing decent already today. Yeah, I don't know. And also, one thing I will say about Moldy, which is, it's not like, not a criticism. It might be taken as a criticism. They care a little bit too much about golds. Like, at this level, they don't matter because they're so random anyway. So when I constantly see, like, I got Comsob for X, it's like, cool. Like, it's cool to be passionate about it, but sometimes you take it too seriously because it's like, there's too many factors involved, especially. Like, getting, so for example, like, a sub 320 castle is not something, like, it's just like, you can't just do it from skill. It's getting, like, luck. A lot of golds in this game are just luck. Yeah. I think some people take it too seriously. And they, like, and it's not a healthy thing to do. Like, perfectionist about it. Can I clip? I might have to start going back to my old cues. I don't know, I've never cared about golds and I never will. I don't retime my golds. I mean, yeah, part of that I kind of understand though, because apparently, I mean, I've seen one like comparison between a mod chip OLED and a regular one, and there was a difference, but it's so negligible that like, who the fuck cares, dude? Like right now I'm running on an unmodded because I want to get a PB on unmodded just in case someone like that goes and is like, hey, he's on a modded Switch, it should be banned. And then people are like, wait a minute, yeah, it must be faster because he has record on it. I'm just scared of that happening, so I don't want to fucking deal with it. So I'm running on my shitty broken Switch for my next PB. Oh yeah, Moldy's cool. I like Moldy a lot. I feel like... I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I'll just leave it at they're cool, but they take it a little too seriously sometimes. And especially with the, like, looking back at VODs from, like, a year ago thing, it's kind of weird. It's like, oh yeah, I watched all of P5's VODs and I looked for every time he got an attack up claymore. Like, what the fuck? That's, like... actually mental. Dude's just way too passionate. It's crazy. I love it. There we go. I like Moldy a lot, though. That is where I will leave it. It's cool that people have passion about speedruns, but sometimes it's a little bit too passionate, you know? Not to shit talk them, because I do. It's not a bad thing, it's just a observation. And for me personally, I kind of am a bit of the opposite. I care about the end goal and not the, like getting golds is cool because it's like, okay, I've improved a little bit. Even though it's not technically true because it's kind of random. But caring too much about it, I think, is actually more of a detriment than anything. Nice. Sick. Barrels. 138. I suck. I just wanted, because, like, if I didn't sprint there, I wouldn't have gotten the torch. So I kind of had to do that. It happens on occasion. There's also times where, like, there's a lizard that runs in your path that can, like, like, I've had it where my shield surf gets, like, fucked because I run into the lizard. You think? Oof, maybe. I'm probably gonna reset anyway, so this run doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, I'm not gonna... You can, I don't care though. I think, and also there's some questionable stuff that, you know, I'm not gonna talk about it. Like, in chats. But I won't get into it. Like, I don't know, I think it's probably just because they're young. So, I'm not gonna criticize them for being young. As most runners of this game are. Man. If only I had a good entry time. Thank you, Maui. Good luck on your runs. Missed what? It doesn't really matter if... I mean, this game... This is most people's first Zelda game, and it's definitely most kids' first Zelda game. Because this game sold 4 times more than any other Zelda. And Tears of the Kingdom sold, like, 5 times more than the previous Zeldas before this game, I think. So... it kind of makes sense. It's also a younger game. Younger games equal younger audience. Unless it's SM64, in which case that's the outlier. Basically, though, if I just said that some of the behavior in, like, other chats from them is very, like, makes them seem young because they behave like it. But again, being young is not a bad, like, it's, I'm not gonna shit on anybody for being young. Four scans for 3 carp. Liam's a top runner and he's 14. Yeah, definitely. Oof. Liam's not 14. Liam's been streaming as like a grown-ass man for like 5 years. I think Liam's like 20. Oh, Liam Max. When you hear Liam, I'm thinking SM64 Liam. No, Liam Max, yeah, he's young. Yeah, when someone says Liam when it comes to like speedrunning, I think of like Liam, like not, yeah, so I see what you're saying. Fuck Tostitos. We just gotta trash talk all the ad, like, people so they don't advertise on my channel anymore, and then bam. I know it doesn't work like that, but just, like, imagine for a second that it does. Take damage. Thank you. Okay, this run is dog shit. It's in the behavior. I mean, I could be, like, wrong, but it's kind of obvious. Even if they don't, like, they try to, like, hide personal information. Among reasons, but again, where I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just, I'm saying, like, under 17 or 18, like, not an adult. It's just the behavior in, like, other chats, the way they talk, the way certain people get banned from their channel for things that aren't really bannable offenses. Just, like, pretty evident of someone who's young. But again, not a bad thing, just like an observation. And it could be incorrect too. It's just like, it seems that way to me. Sure. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say concretely like they're a young runner, but they act like it, so. Not that adults can't act like children. I mean, I act like a child a lot, but... like, I'm in the better part of 2.5 decades, and I act like a fucking 10-year-old sometimes. Yeah. It's not even just, like, ambiguity. Excuse me for being a, illiterate bastard. Ambiguity. It's just, like... Because there are people who are, like, ambiguous and don't talk and don't really, like, chat or anything, who don't seem like it. I don't think so, Korok. Like, you can be mysterious as a runner and not seem like a child. Nice, dude. Even turned down the GDQ thing because they were like, you need a mic, and he's like, nope. So, like, that blows my mind. To care about speedruns and then not want to do it because you have to use a mic. But, again. It's people's own private lives, so. Yeah. Being private's cool, though. Like, it's just, it's a choice. I wish I was more private when it comes to stream stuff. But I'm not, so. People know my name. They don't know my full name. Well, a couple do, but... Oops. It could also, you know what it could just be? Like, seriously? Just plain social anxiety. Like, not wanting to talk to people. I completely get that, too. Perfectly valid. Because really, like, I mean, it's not like you're not required to use a microphone to stream. I am too, which is why I get burnt out streaming really fast. I am incredibly anxious. And I do kind of put on a face when I stream. It's just like my upbringing. I grew up rural. I went to a school without many people. Just not very public. Yeah, I mean, it's speedrunning, so it's... I think in order to be a speedrunner, you gotta have some level of a point on the spectrum. I think it's fair to say that most speedrunners are. But... Oh, I would. It's like both, kind of a combination. Definitely autism is...
Ooh.
And not like a negative way. Like, I mean, the thing about autism is it's not even like a stigma anymore, because it's like, it's just so common that like it's a spectrum, and it's a very wide spectrum, so it's like, can't really even... Like, saying someone has autism now is like saying someone has ADHD. Like, it's probably true. They just don't, like... They're not, like super severely... Like, I don't know the word I'm trying to think of, but affected by it. That's probably a fair assessment. Yeah. It's just like little cues that are common that didn't used to be with people. P5, as like I've met him, I've stayed with him for a week at a B&B. It's not like obvious, he's just shy, which I mean isn't the most, like, it's not a descriptive thing, but also like it's things like not watching movies and stuff that are like, huh? It's like interesting, not normal behavior. But I mean, normalcy's fucking stupid, so there's just a lot of things that it's like, really? Like, not normal at all. Not in a bad way, it's just like a really kind of way. Like, you question it, you're like, what? How have you never seen, like, A Christmas Story or something? Some movie that everybody's seen. Moist is pretty normal. I'd say I'm normal, but I'm not. Nice, dude. 120. There's like, I mean, the thing about it is it's not really like... You can self-diagnose, definitely, but I have noticed that, oof, which is the other, but I'm not like trying to shit talk anybody. Like, so I've seen before, like, someone ask or like he asks a question, somebody answers it, and he like doesn't like the answer, so he bans them. Yeah, it's like, okay. So like he asked like, what does NT stand for, and somebody replied nice tits, which like would be my answer because that's like the meme answer, and he's like, fuck off, and banned them. It's like, okay. Make your chat 18, or not 18 plus, make it like, make a rule saying no inappropriate behavior or something. Don't just ban people. I don't know. Just stuff like that that kind of irks me. It makes me like a little questioning, you know? I don't want to, no, let's not like, I'm not gonna like, let's not, yeah. But even if like it's a valid like, I don't know. Yeah. What's up, Draco Link? I don't want to like, yeah. I don't want to say anybody's something. I'll keep my opinions to myself. Yeah, I understand completely. This run is kind of shit. I did speed cap on the way to castle though, so it's kind of makes sense, sort of. Yeah. I just don't want to like, because like anything I say, even if it's entirely in good faith, as like a personal opinion or observation about someone, people still take offense to things, even if it's just like, even if something's true. Some people just don't. I mean, most people don't like things being said about them, even if it's positive a lot of times. So I don't want to like shit talk anybody. So I'm not gonna. Guy does knock at the door. The thing about that, I have like 90% of those as well. There's like, the thing about it is like you can have, or show symptoms, but can have them, like it's varying degrees, some stuff. It's not just like a straight line of like, you have this, so you're autistic. You could be like slightly something. And there's, I don't even know the full, like, I mean, I've never been diagnosed, but also I've never been tested for it, so. Who knows? It wouldn't surprise me either. I've been told it many times. But not like I'm like extremely high functioning if I am, so. Like it would be like such a small level. Because it hasn't really affected me too much in life. Other than like the anxiety, but that's just a normal thing I think nowadays. Alrighty. Yeah. Self-diagnosing is definitely a thing. It's like the WebMD, like, oh, you have cancer thing. Like, people see what they want to see. And without, like, an official, like, psychologist looking at your behavior, it's never gonna be, like, accurate. My stomachs are shit, dude. I'm gonna, like, be on pace and lose a run to stomach or some shit. I just keep getting really bad, like, calamity movement cycles because I keep starting my spins, like, too early, I think. Yeah, that was dog shit. Welp. 7, 8. Wow, that was fast. Let's get some speechlesses and go.
È pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
Dude, I keep doing that. Oh my fucking god. I like hit the button, like the frame before I can pull the bow. I need to hold the button. Because when I shoot, I just like tap. I need to be holding it to make sure it's actually registered. Because as long as you hold it, like I'm holding it right now, it automatically starts it. So, and I just keep fucking it up because I'm dumb. Shoot. Today is Friday in California. What? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this would have golded if I didn't fuck up that pre-fire. That sucks, dude. This would have golded by like a second.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
Rip. It literally would have golded by a second. Fuck me, dude. Oh, that's painful. Man. Well, I saved time at the end of the run, so... I forgot I have that emote. Oh, it's for like, it's for people when they put like, oof, when like I mess something up. That's why. That's funny. Forgot I had that. Good emote. Soy Jack. Neuroscience. Yeah, you're definitely autistic. No, I'm kidding. Good run. What was that, 24-29? Pretty decent. I mean, I'll never argue with a 24. I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be right back. Let me start a run. I'm also just addicted to coffee. It's another one of my symptoms of... It's not... I know it's not a symptom of anything other than addiction.
Svegliati.
Okay. I want to go to college, but that shit too expensive, man.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I know, like, college loans, or student loans rather, are like a non-problem, but to me it's like the main barrier. I did a year, I didn't get a degree. I dropped out. I could go back, but I fucking hate IT, so. $46, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, my college experience was not good, so I want to go back simply because it's college and it's still worth it. But I went to like the worst school and had the worst experience. And there's stuff I could trauma dump, but I'm not gonna. I'll just leave it at there were events outside of school when I was living off campus that I literally had to like testify in court against people for. So, and my life was put in immediate danger. So, dude, I keep losing my stamina. People who've heard the story know about it, but it was a whole fucking thing, and it was really terrifying. So,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
scariest
shake.
time of my life was when I went to college. Because people are unhinged. Please don't work so I can reset. Fuck. No. I have no friends in Europe. I barely got friends in America, man. I had an apartment off campus because it was cheaper. Which my apartment was just a single wide trailer, which didn't have insulation in New York winter, so another reason that that place fucking sucked. How so, oof? I feel like I can tell for most people, but then there's some people that are just like Nuki. Nuki's young. Nuki's like 18, 19, I think. But she experienced the same shit I experienced in like early speedrunning. But she was like young, like 8 or 9 when she was like watching the shit I was watching when I was like 13, 14. Yeah, she's young. Nuki's a girl? What? Yes. Nuki is a girl. Wait, was it not obvious? Like the voice and then the just general like the logo and the way their stream is. Huh? And yeah, like I don't know. I guess you can't always tell with people, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah. What if Moldy Meatballs is a woman? Oh shit. Since we're on the topic, you never know. I love picking up the wrong fish. I always just use they, them on everybody when I don't know them personally. Wait, you're a girl, Korok? Oh shit, well, there we go. Nice, snapback, awesome. See, I assumed dude as well, so... Fuck. Oh man, this run is dead. Oh, that's terrible. It is true, I guess. I mean, it's... I don't know. I guess it's... I feel bad for, chicks because they get the whole, like, Call of Duty, like, oh my god, it's a girl! Girl! Girl in the lobby! They suffer from the same shit, like, on the entirety of the internet. Why is it that thing? Like, that... The thing with it, though, is, like, it's so normal for, like, women to be, like, high-level gamers now. Like, I mean... I feel like more chicks play games like Elden Ring than dudes do. Like, if you just go to Twitch, like, the category, and just look at, like, hard games, it's not like they're, like, or, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, they don't use the internet. Oh, women, they don't use the internet. They're not cool like dudes. Like, it's not even true. Like, everybody uses the internet. The same. This is fucked. Nice, dude. What if Moldy is an AI construct? Holy shit. What if Moldy is a Nintendo Switch running a game on another Nintendo Switch? Holy fuck. That's the enigma, man. You don't know. What if you... You could probably... I mean, AI learning doesn't take as much resources as, like, people think it does. That is true. Canadians are not real. I am amazing. This is like, I should probably reset runs like this that get like really bad fish and... Actually, it wasn't even really bad fish, it was just... I fucked up the DLSS setup. Well, can you blame him? I mean, it's P5. Look at the man. That is true, though. P5 does have a very high percentage of, like, women in this stream. But again, can you blame him? I mean, come on. Alright, well, I'll go up to Cliff and then see if I want to continue this one. I'm once again, like, zoning out and not really playing the game well enough. Moldy and Moist are siblings? Maybe. The thing about it, though, is, like... Their names are weirdly similar. There's gotta be something there, right? Like, they're both descriptor and then food. Interesting. Maybe Moldy is moist and just faking the, like doing runs on the other account to get like a padded leaderboard. The plot thickens. Wait a minute. Wait. Moist is a mod? They probably are. Wait. Wait. It makes sense. That's weird. If they're not related, then that's just such a coincidence. I never thought about it. What? Really? For what reason, then? Really? That I would be moldy? Yeah. I got a shitty capture card and have a custom. Why did I do that? I don't know why I just did that quick fix. I got a shitty capture card and I have a shitty live split set up, and I do runs as moldy. No offense, moldy. Your capture card's fine. I'm just kidding. It's not fine. I'm not lying. I mean, the thing about it is, could be anybody. Could be me. Could be Trevor. See, the forward jump quick fix does not work. And that's my final opinion on that. I'm definitely not moldy, though. Yeah, Moist does have a mic. Moldy had a, like he was doing TOTK runs way before he had even like a Twitch account, I'm pretty sure. The enigma of moldy meatballs, like who is it? It's like the Spider-Man 1 the scene where it's like, who is it? Could be a woman. I'm misremembering that movie. It's probably my most watched film ever, and I can't remember the quotes. That's, yeah, if I was, I mean, I guess it depends. I don't know. If I was very, like, not hurt by people being weird, I'm an idiot. I don't know why the fuck I just did that. If I was fine with people being weird in my chat and I just, like, timed them out and it, like, didn't affect me mentally and I was a woman, I'd probably be fine. But like, now I can barely handle that shit. So, like, I would not like that as a woman at all. If I was. Because weird people piss me off way too much. In Twitch and just on the internet in general. Yeah, people are weird. It's just a fact. Alright, what a good run. This can probably 24. It should be able to, so I'll keep it going. I think I have 2 Porgy, I'm pretty sure. And then a carp. Nice. How am I dropping frames? I am dropping a bit of frames. Man, my internet fucking sucks, dude. I don't get it, man. Someday I'll move to a place where I get like fiber and it's not lossy. I am hitting speed cap way too often. I guess that's either a good thing or it's a bad thing. It's good if it means I'm like hitting speed cap before I think I am. It's bad if it means I've lost control of my BLSSs. This is gonna be a really bad entry time. I can already tell. Wow. You know what? If gate loads... Okay, well... Don't do it. VTuber, I could see, like... I would see myself being a VTuber if, like, I wanted to. Because it's... this is fucked. I just fucked it. Wait. No, it's fucked, okay. Not really. I don't know. I kind of showed my face on stream from the start. I think the first stream I ever did was with the camera on. I've had streams where I don't use a camera, but it's mainly just because I was lazy and didn't want to, like, do my hair or have my lights on or some shit like that. P5 is a VTuber. He'd be like, what's the fucking Pokemon? I don't know Pokemon names. Yeah, I feel like you could rig something to be like a VTuber pretty easily. Mareep, yeah. The sheep. I don't know, I guess like it helps I don't think I'm like ugly. I don't think I'm as good looking as people have said I am, but like I'm not about to toot my own horn and say like, oh, I'm the sexiest man alive, because I'm not. Like there's no fucking way, but I don't know. It's mostly just like I've kind of kept in shape for a while. My entire life. Well, not really my entire life, but like I was a collegiate athlete and stuff, so.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, like, I personally don't mind. But I don't know. I guess, like, political correctness is weird. I don't even know what flies anymore, so I tread the line carefully. I don't even know if you can say, like, anything to people anymore without potentially it being an HR nightmare. Like, at least professionally, like, at jobs and stuff. Like, if somebody has, like, a new hairstyle, I don't even know, like I've never, like, said anything about it. Because, like, I don't know what the fuck, because, like, I don't know. So. Some people freak out about things, so. They're gonna get the torch before me. Maybe not. You got body blocked. Nice. I don't know, I have like a crooked face, so. It's noticeable when I talk. Like, I have, like, one side of my face is, like, less muscularly developed than the other side. So I have my flaws, but it's not, like, a bad thing. I just have, like, slight paralysis on the left side of my face, I think. I think it's the left side. So I am far from perfect. What's up, Harm? How are you? Thanks for the good luck. But, like, my lip, when I was young, got split, like, straight in half, so I'm pretty sure that's where like my problem stemmed from. Kind of just affected the development of like facial like symmetry, I guess is the term. Mewing. Mewing is so funny to me because like I unintentionally just like my mouth posture is mewing. Like I've always had decent like posture, I guess. Because I literally looked up what it was because everybody's like, oh, mewing. It was a meme like a year or two ago. And it's like literally just how like my tongue is always at the roof of my mouth when I'm just like sitting there. It just is normal to me. So how TP end? I had like a 434. It was shit, but I mean, when I implement the faster stuff anyway, like getting a 330 would be like probably just a good run, I think. And my goal is to eventually get a sub 3. I'm not running it right now because I think I can improve my time in this game. Like I'm pretty sure I can. So I'm just grinding one last time, try to get a time that's harder to beat. Because I know if I leave my PB how it is right now, P5 is going to beat it, or Moldy's going to beat it. And while I'm on a roll, I might as well try to get one more improvement. But I think come December, I think December 1st is going to be my, like, switch. I'm going to just go right into Twilight Princess. Yeah, what Korok said. You don't want to, like, say anything, because you never know how people react. People are weird nowadays. I mean, that can just be explained with, like, bipolar. Like, I mean, I'm bipolar to a certain extent. I have depressive lows and then ecstatic highs all the time. Anybody who watches my streams knows that. Like, I'll be, like, having fun one day, and then literally, like, an hour later, I'll just be, like, super depressed and be like, wow, this sucks. So, like, at least that's how I am. I don't, like, get angry. I just get, like, disappointed in myself when I play bad. Really quickly. I guess, like, in text it's hard, but you can kind of tell sometimes. I've noticed the same thing. Again, not to, like... Can I drop the bomb? What is happening? What? Oh, I don't have the... I was like, what's happening? I didn't have the bow out. I was like, that's the right timing. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm stupid. Sorry. Sorry. Ooh, you're a little feisty one, aren't you? I don't know. People aren't perfect, so... A lot of times I'm more suspicious of the people who sit there and stream and, like, have no emotion change at all throughout the entirety of the stream than I am people who just, like, actually show emotion and get annoyed when they're not playing well. It's actually something that frustrated me, like, a while ago, because people used to, like, because I never, like, I don't get mad, I don't rage, but I definitely get, like, annoyed. And people would, like, say, like, I'm, like, I rage too much compared to, like, P5. But the thing is, P5 is so cool-headed. Like, he doesn't really... He's always just kind of, like, neutral happy. Like he'll get it. Like I mean, it's not like he's always, but it's more like whereas I'm like an up and down, he's more like a like kind of middle curve, you know. And people would like come from his chat and be like,
Svegliati.
say like I'm like mad more than him when like in reality I wasn't. I was just showing normal emotion. Like I don't know. Uh, People look into things way too
Quella è
much.
una tavoletta sceicca.
He is.
Desidera
Yeah, I mean,
dopo
I've met
trasferirti
him.
dal tuo...
I've talked to him. I mean, I roomed with him in person. So, I mean, we're all shy though. It's not like, and he's probably the nicest person you'll ever meet. Is P5? Not even kidding. Not a bad bone in his body, dude. He's like fucking great. Just super nice. So. But people look into like behavior too much. And it's more like exacerbated when you have someone as cool-headed as him, and then in direct comparison is me when I'm just like kind of normal. Not that he's not. I mean, that's kind of the wrong term. I show a wider range of emotion during my runs than him. Not that there's anything abnormal about him doing that. That's just the way he is. So, not trying to like make it like a derogatory thing. It's more just like a just different personality kind of thing. Yeah, he is a genuine guy. He's a great guy. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna like toot his horn or anything, but is that the right word? Like he's nice, so I don't have a bad thing to say about him as a person.
Link.
Same for Linkus. People shit on Linkus. Linkus is like the nicest person. Like he's just a good guy. He went out of his way at GDQ to like make sure I was like, hey, how are you doing? He came up to me and talked to me. Like he's a nice guy. So yeah, I think Linkus is cool. Man. I feel like Smant is probably okay. He's definitely more like he definitely gets annoyed at people. Like it's pretty obvious. Like especially people in his chat. He'll like condescend them. Who, Linkus harm? Yeah, I've watched Linkus for a long time and I think people, I don't know why people like Linkus kind of gets a bad. Oh, Smant, yeah. Yeah, Smant is he's cool. I think I'm still VIP in his chat. Aren't there other events where you could meet? Aside from GDQ, not really. Linkus is showing up as in your followed channels as Tendency 7. Huh? Yeah, Linkus, I think Linkus, I don't know exactly what he's been dealing with, but I'm pretty sure he's like had stuff relating to like work visa problems. Or no, because like he got married and they're trying to work out like citizenship from that or something. I don't know. So he's been like, there's weird stuff like restrictions. Like when you have a work visa in the United States, as a streamer, you can't actually make above a certain amount of money if you're like, there are certain restrictions. And yeah, Limcube is another person that like, he's just a normal person. Like he gets mad at things, and but he's a nice guy. Like as friends, as like I met him at GDQ 2022. He's nice. So, but he definitely like you can tell he gets annoyed at things more often than like other people. So. But it's normal. I mean, the emotional. There's no like just because someone gets annoyed at things doesn't mean they're like the worst person ever. Because it's literally just not true.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very average in terms of like behavior and emotional range, you know. There really isn't anybody I've met that I can say a bad thing about. Granted, a lot of them I haven't like super like I haven't really lived with a lot of the people that I know. Like I spent a week with them, but dude, what is with my fucking RNG right now, man? Awful. No way this works. There's like 0 chance this works for cry or for stasis. Yo, Nuki, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we were actually talking about you earlier, Nuki. We were saying you suck. I fucking hate you. Wait, what were we talking about? I actually don't remember. Your name got brought up in something, though. I just literally can't remember what it was about. It wasn't bad. Massive oral speech due today. As opposed to a non-oral speech. Are there non-oral speeches? Wait. Like, that's a term. I know that's a term, but, like... Dude, get the fuck in there. Oh, I guess maybe, like, an oral speech is, like, in front of an audience. Sign language speech, yep. Or, like, a video speech is different, probably. I would imagine. Like, on video. Anyways, yeah. Good luck on that, Nuki. Hopefully it goes well. It's, I bet, a little bit stressful. To say the least. I love killing all my speed and DLSSs, dude. Why do I always end up over here? Runs are not great. I still don't really know. I might go back to blowing up the bomb, honestly. It loses time, but, like, it's fucking consistent for me. I don't know. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm not diagnosed OCD, but I have some, like, physical qualities of it. Or not physical, but, like, I'm never, like, I don't even know, like, this is maybe a good example. Like, my setup for my stream, I always change, like, every fucking week. Because I always am like, I could do this better. Dude, fucking bomb sucks, man. Like, I'm never happy with it. I could have it perfect, and then the next week I'm like, I'm gonna move my camera over here for no reason. That's why my camera angle changed today. I'm doing an offset. I don't know, I'm probably a lot of things that I'm not diagnosed with. dude, being like doing streams and like stuff, cable management as someone who has more cables than the average person, it's like something you just can't even manage. You got to deal with it. So like for me, I have probably like, if I wasn't streaming and like I didn't have capture cards and camera setups and lights and stuff, I probably would have like the cleanest setup. But because you have all this stuff, you can't manage it all. You have like, I have to route shit that I can't like put it anywhere else. So like it's messy, but it's also functional. Like you can't, like if I'm unplugging and plugging shit in all the time, I can't have things like zip tied. Otherwise I'll have to keep cutting the zip ties and putting new ones in. What streamers do I think are not nice people? Well, I mean, not speedrunners, but like XQC maybe is a good example. I don't think he's a good person. Hassan, definitely not a good person. I'm saying that as someone who never met these people. I don't know them. I just go off of their like personalities on stream. They don't seem like people who would help anybody, you know? But I don't, again, I'm not gonna shit talk people. Like, if I become big someday, I don't want this video to be me shitting on people that I end up being, like, friends with. Smallant, I don't think Smallant's, like, a bad person. I just think he's, like, a normal person with a normal, like... Ludwig... I don't know about Ludwig. Like, he very much seems like he fakes it on stream, but also... I haven't heard anything about him off stream, so I wouldn't know. Generally, I like Ludwig, though. I like his content. I like his attitude on stream. Once you switch to using a separate TV across the room, the cables across... Yeah. It's just hard to manage shit, honestly. I don't want to sit here and shit on streamers, though, that I don't know. Like... Yeah, it's probably just that. Like, Smallant... It's like... And he gets mad at the right things. Like, he gets mad at stuff that I would get mad at, too. So it's not like he's a dick or anything. He just, like... If there's somebody being a fucking shithead in his chat, he'll point it out and call them out for it. Which I kind of like. So, I respect that. Does streaming make me more social? I guess. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't change anything. Like, I'm still super anxious in real life. Like, I'll go to the store and would rather nobody talk to me. I'm more social on stream than I am in real life. I'm definitely not putting on a face, but I definitely put the anxiety, like, away. I compartmentalize it better. Because it's just a screen, you know? It's just a camera. It's not like... there's nobody here watching me. And I think that's a good way to, like, compartmentalize the, like, stress involved in it. I bet the input lag harm is not good. Like, I bet you were, definitely having a fun time. I remember trying to do runs on the, Airbnb TVs in SGDQ 2022. And it was literally, like, a half-second delay on everything. It was miserable. That's not a good one, Dom. Dude, get up there! God. Yo, why do you know so many children? I think for me, especially lately, I've been kind of like keeping stream side like separate, I guess. I I don't really even chat much anymore in like other streamers' chats. I just feel like I kind of have enough on my plate and don't want to like, I don't know. What's my favorite song? Shit, that's a good question. That is a really good question. I guess it depends on the day. I mean, my default answer is always going to be David Bowie, Modern Love. Because it's just always a banger. I mean, David Bowie was the best. I like Queen. I like pretty much any classic rock. I like some power metal. I like a bunch of stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna roll with this. This is the bad order to pick this up. Yo, what's up, Lou? How you doing? Get off the chest, dude. Okay. But for me, like Bee Gees, I like the Bee Gees a lot. I don't know. I'm a very like 80s person. Like I like 80s rock a lot. I like Queen. I like Elton John. I like pop from the 80s, like Michael Jackson. All that stuff. The one thing I'm really not into is like new rock, or not new rock, but new rap stuff. I like old school rap. I don't really like any of the new stuff. I'm more into like vocal like more lyrical stuff and not like actually it's gonna sound like, judge me all you want, but like Harry Styles, a lot of his like songs are really good in my opinion. I'm not like I never listened to like One Direction, but like his singles are really good. And like Ed Sheeran, another really good vocal singer. Judge me, I don't care. I don't like listen to them, but when I do hear their songs, I really enjoy them. Like they're just good songs. I'm doing okay, Lou. Just chilling. Hoping to get good runs going eventually today. Maybe. Is that Liv? Fuck. Okay, that's bad. I don't know. I should not have eaten. Whatever. What are we talking about? Sorry, I'm kind of missing chat messages. Oh, thank you for the congrats. And the good luck, by the way, Lou. I'm like missing messages. My bad. Yeah, I feel like this has got to be one of the bigger like speedruns in France. Or like these games like Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, big streamers over there, like the biggest ones, have done runs of this game. So it's definitely not the biggest. I feel like it's still probably like SM64. But in terms of pure like demographics, this game is very popular over there. And you know what? Fuck picking up the bomb. I'm done. Based. We're going back to blowing it up. Welcome back, Slush. How you doing? There we go. Austrian. I do have one Austrian friend. Or mutual friend, I guess. Dude's filthy rich. He lives in a fucking castle. Unfortunately live in London. Wow. Oh, you're Austrian? Good day, mate. That's pretty decent. Whoa. Speak of the devil. Easy. I gotta get the safety food. This run's dead. Unless, wait. I might be able to save this. Okay, come on. We gotta get up this shit. No. Okay. Whew. What was that, 110? Run is very dead, but I don't need to worry about food now, so. Man. 70% of Europe? Honestly, it seems about right. Like, I'm sure it's still like 50% Americans that like run these games because America's like, you know, crazy when it comes to speedrun demographics. Well, this run is fucked. I am terrible. Don't kill me. Okay. Is it dead yet? I guess it's kind of alive, kinda. Sorta, maybe. It's definitely not good. I don't have good fish, that's the problem. Like, I really need a good entry time for Castle. As well as a good entry time for this, so. Yeah. The only reason my schedule's the way it is A, I'm not working right now. And B, my internet does not let me stream at night. So. What's up, JM? Thank you for the good luck. How are you? Yeah, my internet shits the bed past like 7 p.m. because of like congestion. So. Terrible step up. You're tired but happy. Fair enough. Were you, Penny? This is gonna be bad. I gotta do a flip. That's so fucked. I just threw this shit. Wow. My paragliders went from being really good consistently to really bad. Run is dead. Ripperoni. I really need to be like 5 or 6 seconds ahead in cryo to be on pace, I think. It's kind of unfortunate. 2022 is your peak in speedrunning? Me too. Unironically. I know I have record now, but like... I definitely don't feel like I'm playing better than I was back then. Cloud, what's up? Hello? In before instant castle cutscene. Run is very dead. For anybody epo pacing. Dude, wow, I'm hitting the button. Oh my god. It's okay, it was a manipulation to make this load Faster, I guess. I don't fucking know. This pace is dog shit. Where's the fuck? The mushroom. .203 with mushroom, that's eh. But I had like a 111, 112 entry, so not really expecting too much in the way of fast times. Guardians and Dark Beasts. Holy shit, imagine. Wow, how does that not work? Scamaged. Wow. Yeah. Jump. Nice world load, dude. I don't know why I jump right here, I just do. I gotta stop doing that, probably. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That was almost a bad idea. Way too close for that. 34. Yep. Yep. Bad load. It really is like slower castle equals faster lights, usually. I am running on a different switch, but it's literally the same speed. Like, there's no difference. Finally, dude, he went to door. No way. Sure. How did this used to go? I don't remember how this used to work. Okay, well, this run's fucked. Whatever. I'm stupid. Oh, my Claymore's probably... I might be fine. I think I have one hit to spare. Alright, I lost 10 seconds from that. Oh well. Probably can still 23. Do I have the boomerang on me? I do. That's bad. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Okay, his body rolled over itself. That's really unfortunate. That's like my fault, but kind of not really. Is this Claymore fucked? I think this Claymore's fucked. No, that's fine. I am losing 20 seconds. I think I threw the 23. Just being real. So I'm bad. Miserable blights. I fucked up my aiming. His spin there, I think you're fine if you're up against his body. I'm pretty sure. So you can kind of be safe. Flare blade. Yeah, 23's dead. I'm a fucking idiot. Rip. Unless I gold Calamity. Hey, give me an attack up. Oh, slowest attack. So no, this is not gonna gold. Fuck. How is that not a headshot? It's like right on his head. Oh god, this is so fucked. I'm playing like a D-pad. My god. Jesus. No instant laser. Wow. How did I call it? You know, if you get instant laser more than like 1 in 8 runs, you're cheating. That's my final opinion on that. Shit is like not consistent anymore. Not that it ever was, but I swear I used to get instant laser way more often. What even is that redeem? Dude, wow, it wasn't even much slower than PB. I can't fucking believe that my PB has such a bad calamity. Oh my god. 9-second mode. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm just half-braining the game right now. Jesus.
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Community collective hallucination, yeah. What redeem is that? Highlight your message? What's the point? Oh shit, I gotta go. Oops. Oh yeah. I forgot. Alright, well. This run is bad. The good news is I already threw the 23, so it doesn't matter at this point. I don't know, I think I just have the default redeems. I don't care enough to change them. Do. Wow. Where are you going, horse? Where the hell do you think you're going? You get back here. Pretty eye. Oh. Like when the horse smiles.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Link, dagli.
Dog shit. Good start though. It kind of fell apart at castle. I mean, I needed mushroom, but then it was just sloppy. It wasn't even that bad. It was just sloppy. But blights, I just fucked up completely, so that was my fault. You need to be in bullet time in order for it to kill him. But, I think it's technically possible to shoot an arrow from a distance and then frame one enter bullet time, like, after shooting the arrow. And then entering bullet time. But regardless, you still have to enter bullet time. You can't... Wait, no, if you do a flurry rush... So if you do like a, I don't even know if you could do it anywhere, but because there's no enemies, but if you were to do a flurry rush, you would technically, it would work, I'm pretty sure. Be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Apri gli occhi. Link.
I can't skip anymore. Nice. Why does that happen sometimes? It's like you skip it, but then it doesn't activate the skip. Fuck it. I'm not gonna deal with trying to time it correctly. I'm just gonna restart. Shake out my hands. Actually kind of like my stream setup right now. My lighting is a little bit weird. So like I have this like one key light I'm using here on the right, like right next to the camera. You can kind of see it on my hand. It's bright. And before I was bouncing the light off the wall as like a diffuser kind of thing. And I'm not doing that on this side where the camera is right now because it gives like slightly better lighting for me. But then I have another one that is bouncing off the wall to my left. It's kind of weird lighting, but I don't know. The thing I don't like about doing this is that I have this bright light right here that's like kind of distracting. And with glasses, it kind of glares a little bit. So record an ass run, yeah. I'm gonna start running on a handheld Switch and point a camera at it to record it for the frames. Because apparently it is faster, slightly. Or bare minimum, it just has less lag because the like I forget what it is exactly, but in docked mode, I think the Switch has like a memory bottleneck or something. So that's why the frame rate is like really bad in like Korok Forest and shit. Like even though the GPU is at a high enough clock speed to where it can render it fast, the like memory is capped at like, because in handheld it's 1333 megahertz and docked it's, is it 1600? It's like DDR3 speeds, I think. I've been kind of digging into the clock speeds of Switch because I want to understand like why the OLED seems faster. But I think it's simply just because the memory, like the chip itself for the system memory is slightly faster, like a faster binning. But the rest of the performance is identical because it's running at the same speeds. It's just not thermal throttling. Because it's a more... Well, actually, funnily enough, the V2 Switch is actually better thermally than the OLED. Because the OLED has a worse, like, heatsink structure inside. So technically, the best Switch for thermals is the V2 Redbox Switch, I think. Unironically. Which is like what P5 uses and what other runners use. But if you want slightly faster load times, then the OLED is still like the fastest if you keep it cool enough, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the way it works out. It's like the V1 is the slowest, regardless of whatever you do. But the V2 is like the fastest on average, probably, because it stays cool. What's up, Killjoy? How you doing? Thanks for the luck. I'm not playing too bad. I'm definitely... Like, it's hard to get on pace, though, at this point. I've been on 23 pace most of my runs, honestly. Just kind of not PB pace. The Butterdog run, I have the record in Butterdog. 14 something. It's a shit category. It is not worth anybody's time. It is waste a good plateau on buttering the dog. That is essentially the category. And you get like a 1 in 60 chance of the merchant actually being there. So it is basically the most bullshit category. My friend keeps sending me the dumbest fucking videos. It's this guy in a cornfield just smoking. Why? Butterdog or monkey? I don't even know what monkey, like, become monkey is. Isn't it you just get, like, bananas and go to a tree or something? I would say Butterdog, though. Unless Become Monkey has a worse than 1 in 80 chance, it's probably not as bad. I don't actually know the specifics. I think it's like 1 in 50 that the traveling merchant is there for Butterdog. Uh... 130. Rip. Why can't I just get good fish? Why can't you give me good fish? Why must you give me bad fish? Laggy. Holy shit. Monkey's RNG is shit. I didn't even know there were like monkey noises in this game. I just know Become Monkey was like a thing in like 2021 that I never cared about. It's like a meme category. Monkey, monkey. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Whee! That lives. Yeah, that's right. Wow. Incredible. At least I have good fish, I guess. I can gold castle probably, I think. You know what I wanted to test? This is gonna sound so fucking stupid. So, I was thinking, get a USB-C female to male connector. Like a really long cable, like fucking 3 meters or something. Put my Switch outside my window during winter. And see if I just get like better loads. So copium. But I'm curious about it. Because I feel like when my Switch is cooler, it does like feel better. How does that work? It cools down the Switch and loads are better. Thermal throttling. Bopium? Bopium? Wait. Bopium? What would it be? Boca. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like Bep. I don't have any of the emotes, do I? What's up, Mitch? Whee! Wow. Damn. No problem. All right. Is this run dead? Is it dead? Yes, pretty much dead. Wow. Amazing. That I was like, wait, it still failed? Okay, I need the backup food. And, well, regardless, the run is dead, so. That's probably fine. Wait, I got the cold reset? Really? Make sure I was eating the right thing. Okay, I'll see if I can salvage this a little bit. That's gonna be a strong skew. Yeah, there goes 20 seconds. Do I like the Sheikah or is the Zonai more? Sheikah. Yeah, Zonai design is cool, but Sheikah has more lore. You know, the one thing I thought they would do in Tears of the Kingdom is flesh out the Zonai, but they did fuck all. They just had the characters and no lore. Nintendo making lore, though? Pfft, who, nah, they don't do that. Zonai were, or the Sheikah were definitely more fleshed out in these games, for sure. I don't know, the whole thing in Breath of the Wild is like, okay, the Zonai are like, we know they existed, but like, what were they, what did they do? And then it just like, Tears of the Kingdom's like, yeah, we're not gonna explain any of that. It's like, okay. Sure. Why though? I don't know. I just wish they did a little more. Would have been like the best Zelda game if they just had a story that wasn't dog shit. But that's Nintendo. Yeah, the motivations in Tears of the Kingdom were like the biggest lacking thing. Like, Ganondorf, why is he the way he is? He's just a bad guy. Why does he want to destroy the world? Who knows? Like, they had every opportunity to, like, do literally anything new, and they didn't do shit. Like, he had better motivation in fucking The Wind Waker. Which came out 20 years before Tears of the Kingdom came out. Like, I just don't get it. I don't know what they were thinking. They could have done literally anything, and they didn't. It's like the AVGN, like, what were they thinking? But the true answer is they just weren't thinking. They just... It was a last-minute effort to do any story. The fight memory was cool. Yeah. I don't know. Also, I got this... Like, the story got fucked up for me because the dragon tears were... They should have not... Okay, they should have been in a sequential order no matter which one you got. But if you got the wrong one first, you had the entirety of the lead up for the dragon tier thing spoiled, which happened to me. Like, literally the first dragon tier I got was the Zelda becoming a dragon one. The first one. I'm sorry if I just spoiled the game to anybody, but it's been out a year, so if you haven't played it, then sorry. Yeah, it's just laziness. They were lazy about it. But it's Nintendo. Yeah, a secret stone. These were really bad world loads, and I speed capped, so... RIP. Don't load gate, please. You. Like, I don't understand why they didn't just have a specific, like... I guess they just wanted it to be open, but... I don't know. They should have not done that. I completely get what you mean, though. It's just unfortunate, I mean... You might... Wait, do you? Which one did I watch? It was one of, like, the major ones about it. Like, the second to last one, maybe? I don't remember at this point. Oh, he noticed me. Oops. Rip. What's up, Arsonist? Thanks for the good luck. That's unfortunate. I guess I whistled. Yeah, I hope that Nintendo, like, gives... they need to keep this formula, because the open world is great, but they need to do something different. That was the one that I got. Yeah, I think. Where Ganondorf has the fucked up... I don't have... what's it called? Apple? I like how if you break this once, you don't get anything. Well, you know what? Fuck this run, dude. 3 fish isn't enough. Yeah, I got the one with the Ganondorf smile, like, oh, where they fucking rigged his mouth, completely incorrectly. Which I don't think they ever fixed either. Yeah. Here's what Nintendo needs to do. Open world formula. Same thing. Same world size. Everything. Get rid of climbing. Now you might be like, wait a minute, what do you mean? Have it so dungeons are like existing, but they're still limited in like your traversal of them. So you can't just... So the reason traditional dungeons don't work in these games is because of the climbing. The climbing breaks everything. If you have the open world system, all like good movement, good ways to move, but have no climbing, like very linear, more like you have to think about what you're doing, claw shots, hook shots, grappling hook, you can make it so more closed, but still have the open world everything. And you can have traditional dungeons again. Just get rid of climbing. That's the solution. It limits people a little more, because I know what they want is to have like unlimited ways to complete something, but give them many different ways to complete a goal. Like still have sort of open-ended dungeons, but have them traditional in scale. And it fixes like everything when it comes to these games. Like, that's what they need to do, but they're not going to do it. They're too dead set on making it so you can like climb everywhere and get to any point on the map. But that's my one wish, is that they just made it a little more closed in terms of what you can do. Nice. I love the open world. Like I'm always gonna say, like, I think the open world was a good idea, but in practice I think they did a pretty... It's a good job, but it fucks the storytelling, it fucks the dungeons, it makes the game more about gameplay than it is about... How do I word it? Like, it's more about playing the game longer than actually getting any good experience out of it, I guess, for me personally. So... I don't know. Like, to Nintendo, I guess, the more time you play equals, like, success or something, but... Like, it's not bad, it's just different, and I wish they would keep the open world aspect, keep the size of these worlds, the, like, layout, not the layout, but, like, the detail in the world itself, but then just have traditional dungeons. And make it work. Because they can make it work, they're just lazy about it. I don't know. Ancient Tapestry Heroes Ganon. I really was hoping that's what they were going to do in Tears of the Kingdom, but they just didn't. Like, I was hoping so much. But nope, nothing ever came of it. Yo, what's up, Annie? Runs are going pretty decent so far. I can't complain. I've had a bunch of 23 paces. I finished a 23. So, pretty good. The Switch feels better. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I feel like my inputs are more good. It's weird. Yeah, traditionalist Nintendo would never make give Ganondorf a redemption. They would never do it. Me too, in a weird way. Like, I would love a Souls-like, or Soulsborne Zelda game. Like, Nintendo doesn't have to do it themselves, like, outsource to some other company. But, like, Capcom, partner with Capcom again. I mean, they did a bunch of the Souls games. They're published. They didn't make them. But they definitely know what they're doing. I don't know. Yeah. I want another realistic graphic Zelda game. I know, like, TP is like, oh, it looks like shit, but I still love that art style. I'm weird, though. I don't know why I like it so much. Nostalgia, I guess. I just love the, like, atmospheric, like, grit to Twilight Princess. It's not as good in HD. I feel like the GameCube version is still, like, the best. I mean, the GameCube and Wii. Skyward Sword as well. Skyward Sword's more the painterly aesthetic, whereas TP is more, like, gritty, kind of. It's more, like, TP, weirdly enough, is, like, Bloodborne-esque. Like, very hazy, a lot of sunsets, a lot of dark ambience. OT3D's got a good art style, too. They kept it similar to the N64, but it's kind of nice. Like, the colors are similar, but the textures are way more, like, stylistic. I should have grabbed that other one. Why did I not grab that? Why didn't I just keep the 4? I'm an idiot. What? Why didn't I jump? What the fuck? I just threw. That was the perfect scan, and I picked up the blue fish for whatever fucking reason. I just threw so hard. You don't know how hard I just threw. That's never gonna happen again. I just threw it. I'm a fucking idiot. I just made, like, a subsequent worst, like, a bunch of choices that were sequentially, like, the worst possible choice I could have made. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I just fucked up so bad. That's, like, okay, so what, if, in case you're wondering, like, what I just did that's so fucked up. I just got 4 carp that fell right next to each other in a line from one scan. That is the scan you need in order to get Magnus's Comsob. And I threw it. I fucked it up. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an actual moron. Dude. That's never gonna happen again. Like, I'm never gonna get one scan as good as that, ever. It's never gonna happen again. I skipped too early. That actually is, like, depressing. Oh my god, that's worse than losing, like, a PB to me. Maybe not, but, like, it's pretty much up there. Jesus, dude. I know. That's so stupid. Ah, dude, it's literally never gonna happen again. Fuck. This Switch is good, though. I feel like it's actually better than my homebrewed one, weirdly enough. Feels better. What amiibos do I have? All of them. Sponsored by Allmiibo. I'm not sponsored by them. No, I'm using my unmodded V1 on the latest firmware with no SD card. It's Allmiibo. It's basically a Pixel.js, which is like an NFC reader writer
Svegliati.
with like custom firmware that does all Amiibo. It's got a screen on it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Amiibo.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Remember where my camera focus point was. I think that's decent enough. It might be out of focus slightly, whatever. It probably is out of focus. I don't really care enough though. It's hard to mod an OLED. It's not even like just soldering, it's like micro soldering. Like you're bridging pins that are like a millimeter apart. From what I have seen of modding an OLED. So it's really something you outsource to someone to do for you. Well, here's the thing, Izzy. Record is on a V1 Switch, so yes. It is definitely possible to get good times on a V1. I am running on a V1, so. The answer is yes. But is the OLED and is the V2 Switch better? Yes.
Dirigiti al
Not by
luogo
much, though.
segnato sulla mappa della tua
But,
tavoletta
like,
sceicca.
I'm at the point where I kind of want to get one or the other just for the tiny improvement that it gives. But it's not really worth. I used to have an OLED, but I don't have it anymore, so. Oh, you can't. Wait, 60 FPS on OLED? Wait, how do you run the game at 60 FPS? Yeah, like mod the game, I guess. Yeah, the scope clip for SOR clip doesn't work on 60 FPS, and I don't think shield clips do either. BLSS is faster though, so that's cool. You hit speed cap faster on 60 FPS. I'm just gonna keep running on this Switch until I get an improved time. I don't know if ESCs do. I'm gonna assume not, because clipping in general just doesn't work the same way. But maybe. I haven't actually tried it. How old do I think Who is? By the way, oof. Moldy. I don't know. 16, maybe 17. Not old, but I could be wrong. I mean, I have no idea, but if I were to guess based off of, like, the way they talk, how they act, I'd say, like, max 18, but probably between like 15 and 17. Or 14 and 17. But again, could be completely wrong. I don't know. That's just like, in my mind, that's the age I think of. Definitely doesn't strike me as an adult. But adults don't have to act like adults, so... Liam's kind of pretty... Dude. That's not like... Wait. I'm cheating. I'm fucking cheating. That's 2 in a row? Huh? Hello? You've got to be kidding me. Bad skew. Rip. Not even my fault. Dude, 2 in a fucking row. How long did it take to get good at any percent? I think I got my first record in like 2 or 3 months of running the game. My 2410, I think, was in like... Actually, when was it? I started running this game November 2021. Granted, I've taken breaks and shit. My 1259 plateau was in January of 2022, I think. So that's like 2 months of running the game. I got a 12, and then... No, my any percent record was like 4 months of running it. I think it was like March 1st, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. But it didn't take that long. Nice. Take damage. Can't believe I threw this so hard, dude. Was that really 1 in 1,000 for two, like both sub, like 1 scans with 4? And I fucking threw it too. That's the saddest thing. And I can't eat any food, so I need to like... Oh my god. It wasn't even my fault though. The skew I got is... Like, it's kind of my fault, but also, like, any other time it probably would have worked. So, what is the hardest trick to get consistent at? I mean, Cryo ESC is hard. It's frame perfect. For me personally, I still think, like, Cliff Wind Bomb is, like, the hardest trick. It's definitely, like, the most precise in terms of multiple inputs. Because ESC is a frame-perfect single input, so it's easy. Cliff is, like, 3 inputs, or not 3 inputs, like 2 inputs that need to be, like, precisely timed. And, you know, some people are just good at it, but for me, it's, in my opinion, the hardest trick to be consistent at. Wow. Wow. Whatever. But, I mean, I don't know, difficulty's subjective. I feel like some things used to be really hard for me that are now, like, easy, like Gamer Wind Bomb. It's just I go for it and I get it. Yeah, from outside of stasis, the one, I'm about to do it in a minute. Unless I fail this wind bomb, but... The, square first running wind bomb. Like, if I was new to, or I don't even know about new, because okay, say I had Gamer Wind Bomb and Cliff Wind Bomb and I was learning them at the exact same time, Gamer would probably be the harder of the two. But I've just done Gamer so much that I'm like, used to it, so I'm good at it. Because Gamer Wind Bomb is very tough. But I still think Cliff might be more precise. Gamer, you can like do things like delay square if you enter bullet time early. Cliff Wind Bomb, you can't do that. If you enter bullet time early, you're just kind of fucked. Or late. If you enter bullet time late, you're fucked. Canal's pretty tough too. Rip. 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 I need to get... Oh wait, no. I can eat a fish. So the Amiibo ADN you can get on AliExpress for like $5. Literally, not even kidding. Mine was like $5 after tax and shipping. And it has all the Amiibo. Oh, well, fuck Nintendo. They can eat shit. Sue me. No, the OLED one is just, so there's a screen on it, and it's an OLED screen. It's all the same thing, though. Which, the OLED screen one is like... I mean, if you want one with an OLED screen, it's kind of overkill, though. Jesus, dude. What even happened? Bounced off something. Alright. I gotta get mushroom. I wouldn't need mushroom if I wasn't a dumbass, but... I can't believe I threw 2 perfect 1 scans in a row. Getting into bullet time off a low surf, like when you're doing wind bombs, like you're probably entering, or you're probably pressing bow too early, would be my guess. I mean, it's kind of an easy answer, but yeah, it's tough. It's something to get used to. This is fucked. The Maz Kosha fight is cool in the DLC. Like, really cool. Great loads. You can distract the monk with banana. Wait, really? That's cool. I did not mean to do that like that. Is that well known? I've never heard of that before. That's cool. Ah, gate's loading. You can just feel it happening sometimes. There we go. Perfect. That was like an optimal clip. That was actually really nice. Can I have that, please? How many times do I have to press A before it gives it to me, dude? Well, rip. Should you get TOTK or is it bad? It's good. Ish. I'm gonna say it's bad. 20 seconds, yeah. I definitely am probably never gonna play it again. Casually. Yeah, no whistle sprinting is kind of tough in that game. Okay. Cog, yeah. I've never tried it, so I don't even know how hard it is. Hey, ay, ay, ay. Thank you, loaded gate. Probably fails. I aimed at a shit spot. Alright, just kidding. Could have been bad. I agree. No attack. Worst Fireblight Phase 1 RNG. GP skip, maybe, but probably not anytime soon. There's like potentially theoretical ways to like skip a shrine by like ESCing into another shrine. Or not ESCing, SCWing, rather. But, it's, like, theoretical. Not really doable. SCW's Shrine Coordinate Warp. It's where you, like, enter a shrine, like, elevator, but then interrupt the animation of going into the shrine by, like, doing certain things, like getting a bomb to blow you up after doing, like, a wall jump, or etc. And you can then enter another shrine, and it changes the, like, coordinates of, like, what shrine you're on. So you end up in, like, a different shrine. IST, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of things that are, like, potentially possible, but... probably not gonna happen anytime soon. I don't know where you're going, dude. It would be crazy, wouldn't it? I gotta start hitting better bomb headshots. Fucking instant laser is just, it doesn't happen anymore, man. Still saving time over my PB though somehow. Yeah, I really hope that no GP skip is ever found. I've said it before, but I think the speedrun's honestly at the point where it's kind of like perfect in terms of length and skill required to get record. It's like not the hardest run in the world, but in order to be optimal, it's incredibly hard. It's kind of like, it's easy for people to pick up this run and then get a good time pretty fast. Yeah. New Game Plus is cringe. NG Plus is like using glitches that like persist in a file, and like so you can get like moon jump and stuff, and like glitch your file to already have the spirit orbs for like all the shrines on plateau. You basically just like, yeah, it's fast. Legolas. Yeah, I know. Why do people run games like OOT? You know, OOT is kind of a sad case. It used to be the second biggest speed game. Now it's like not even 50th. Game is dead. And it's kind of the community's fault. But that's just the way it goes. yeah, do intro skip. It'll make more players run the game. Loses runners. It's like they, in good faith, they make decisions, but then they fucking just, they fucked it up. 2409. I beat my PB from 2022. Crazy. I don't know. OT, it's still like, so I love the memories of it that I have because I was there for most of like the really popular stage of its life as a speed game. Like 2013 to 2015 or 2016 was like golden years. And I watched like all of it. But from like 2018 onward, it just went from like straight into the ditch. Have a good one, Maui. Hope you have a good night. I don't know. It's sad. I loved OOT, but that game just evolved in the wrong direction for me personally, and for most other people. That's why it's a dead game. I say that like it's dead. It's not dead. It's just not popular. It's not even like the most popular Zelda game. Not even close. It's probably like not even top 5 in terms of people running it actively.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
All right, have a good one. Oof. Take care. Yeah, 45, 46. Yikes. The lag is like weird. Why am I getting lag right there?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
early bullet time. Surprised that worked. Or not early bullet time. Did I just ragdoll cancel? The fuck was that? The camera was like panned above me, so I couldn't even see it. What? That was early circle, not early bullet time. So I hit the ceiling. But I got lucky, so. Alright, do you think I'm gonna get 4 carp in a single scan again for the 3rd time in a row? Because I definitely don't. Can't believe I keep throwing fucking crazy scans, dude. Definitely not. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. If it does, then I'm actually cheating, because it would be like a 1 in 10,000 chance of it happening.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll get 23 1x pretty soon. There's one. Maybe not this run, but eventually. With a better run. Dude, the world loads fucking on this Switch right here are so bullshit. 148. Yeah. I think my gold has like a 141. With some DWM. Okay. Sure. Today mine's been good, but on average I feel like I'm kind of not the luckiest person when it comes to fish. Like, probably within 3 scans I usually get, like, usable fish, so at least, like, a porgy and a carp. But getting, like, really good fish where I don't need mushroom is not as common for me as I wish it was. I fat-fingered the button. I'm an idiot. And that failed? Really? Wait, what? That seemed fine. Okay, weird. I am confused. Whoa, 3:33:33 session. Crazy. Like, tree wind bomb for me has been weird lately. And why am I here? Wow. 3. It's literally what I did. He doesn't have hundo record. Right now, he's 2 away, I think. He got beaten by, fuck, I can't remember their username. Yeah. I think maybe it was just, like, late circle. It lasted like 2 days. Just instantly beaten. Ikurapan, yeah. Butchered that pronunciation, but... yeah, he's had it a bunch. It's like weird that the one in the run that I reset failed. Well, that was the right timing, I just somehow missed the button. Yeah, I mean... with, like, hundo runners, because of the run being so long, if they, like, get record, even if they have a fuck ton of time save, a lot of times you just don't want to beat it until you have to. It's kind of the way it is. Do I reckon P5, P-5, P through 5 is the greatest Breath of the Wild speedrunner ever? Yes.
Svegliati.
I don't think anybody disagrees with that. Like 100% yes.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
He's
guiderà
a
dopo il
very
risveglio dal
bare
tuo
minimum the only, like, the person who's put the most effort into running the game out of anybody, so. In terms of, like, the runs he's done, the amount of them, the categories he's been dominant in. He definitely likes the game. I did watch it, yeah. It was a good video. Yeah, I mean, when I'm done, I'm not, like, trying to actively prevent him from getting the leaderboard sweep, but I definitely, you know, there's always competition. Like, I want to try to be a fork in the road to try to make the game, the record end up being a bit lower than it would have otherwise been. But we got Moldy too, so Moldy's gonna definitely bring some good competition to it for P5 when I'm not doing runs. Because I won't be doing runs forever, so... You just started speedrunning Breath of the Wild last week, and what's my best tip? Shit, what is a good tip? Take your time, I guess. I don't know. High quality practice. Like, if you're failing something over and over, don't just keep
Dirigiti al luogo
failing
segnato
it.
sulla mappa
Like,
della tua tavoletta
take a tiny bit
scelta.
of time and make sure you're getting high quality practice, I guess. And if you're say you're practicing stuff and you're getting something, just move on. Don't keep practicing it. That is my best advice for speedrunning. Don't practice what you're good at. Thank you for the good luck. We will see how it goes. $233. I'm just, like, for me right now, this is the last grind I'm doing. Unless something major gets found. My next PB, whatever it is, like, okay, so if it is, like, a 23:15, I'm probably just gonna call it. But if it's, like, a 23:18, or 19, or even 17, I'm probably gonna keep doing runs. Because I know, like, if I really got down to it, like, down to the nitty-gritty of it, and I grinded runs, I could get an OX, like, not even that difficult, like, with that much difficulty. It's just grinding the game that much. It is not something I really want to do. Window pane clip? You're probably just picking up a shit skew somewhere. Like, if you're hitting, like, your shield from the shield surf on, like, geometry, you're gonna pick up a skew. Even if it doesn't look like it. And then if you get skew on the windowsill with the, like, the micro skew is what I like to call it, then it's just gonna fail. And until you understand why that's happening and, like, how to prevent it, which is basically, like, controlling your shield surf and getting off your shield at the right time before you hit the... Because even if you hit flat ground, like, after the shield surf and you bounce, you can get a skew from flat ground. It is really jank. Oh, for the elevator clip inside of bombs, you need to make sure you're doing an instant shield jump, or shield flip, by, like, holding A before you press X to jump forward. To do it, like, instantly as soon as you can. If you delay the jump, or, like, the A press after the jump to, like, do the shield surf, then it's not gonna work. Dude. What is with my fucking... I'm actually cheating today, dude. The one scans are real. Not the best one scan in the world, but I'll take it. I'm, like, not even kidding. I feel like I'm cheating right now. I've gotten, like, so many one scans. My luck is so good. $145, pretty good. Dude, that would have been a 139 with only one type of fish. My gold has a 141. Wild. I can gold mag by, like, 5 seconds if I get, like, crazy. Like the scans I had earlier, the 4 carp. But unfortunately, I'm trash, so... Mag clip is weird. Mag clip is... I don't even know, like, how to describe it. Like, the skew spot is not fully consistent either with mag. Like, you can land and, like, it looks fine and still have, like, a shitty skew that doesn't clip. Generally it works, but there's always, like, give and take involved. Generally, though, it's, like, somewhat consistent. Early bullet time. That was my fault. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm alive. Okay. Run is dead. Whatever. I don't even like have cues for mag shrine. I just like, so I stand Link sort of half in the water, half on the, because there's like a little puddle on the ground. So I put him like half in the water, half on the land, like right at the edge of it. And then aim slightly off right, like, I guess for you guys it'd be like that angle, like facing the shrine. And then just go for it and do a delayed shield jump. Do I have gyro on? I have it on for aiming. It is a little bit, it's just faster. So like gyro makes everything faster. It's just harder for certain things like wind blight skip. Because if you're on pace, you're shaking. So it's hard to aim. I don't have enough stamina. 'Cause I am stupid. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. That's early circle, I know that much, but I feel like I'm not hitting the button that early. It was because I tried switching to picking up the bomb, and fuck picking up the bomb. I'm not doing that shit. I don't care if it loses time. Yeah, it's just you, like you doing wind bombs without gyro, like turn wind bombs and stuff. You basically need to like slow it down by pre-turning your camera in order for it to work. Because there are some wind bombs where you need to, like for stasis from like, or even the normal stasis wind bomb, you have to detonate relatively quickly after entering bullet time. So you kind of want, like you'd have to pre-turn like before you even do any inputs, and that loses time. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of just unfortunate. But if you have gyro on, you can just turn your controller and bam, you're turned. I don't, like, Wind Blight Skip, I don't even think it's faster with gyro off. It's just safer because you can take your time and aim for the spot without any human error involved. Like, Wind Blight Skip's definitely faster with gyro. It's just way less safe. So, I don't know. You just gotta get used to it and play with gyro on, but some people, I don't even think Noman, maybe Noman does now, but he didn't used to. The OG Procon. Like, just the Procon. I don't think the design has changed at all. I'm not gonna get that, I don't think. I don't know about consistently fast, but I just practice it a lot. Do a lot of runs. I'm actually pretty shit at SOR clip, usually. Wireless Pro Controllers as Procons.
Link,
Procon
dirigiti al
stands
logo
for Pro
segnato
Controller.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Is,
scelta.
I don't think there's like an official wired Procon. I'm confused. Aren't they all wireless? Oh, there's like Power A Pro controllers. That's probably what you're thinking of for like the non-wireless. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. My bombs entries have been getting better, generally. They're still not, like, amazing, but... The way I hold my, like, controller for BLSS is kind of... Like, I don't have a problem with, like, hitting other buttons, because I just claw the B button with my index and then use my thumb for the camera. So... Like, I'm mostly playing like that anyway, just, like, doing... Unless I'm doing, like, a quick rush where I do my thumb on the Y and X button. Like, most inputs I'm doing my index finger on the face buttons, so... Because I'm weird in claw controllers for games, because that's just the way I have been doing it for, like, over a decade. It's bad. And by bad, I mean... Okay, it's not gonna gold. How is that not like a 345? Cringe. Ay, ay. I hope there isn't. Like, I love these games. I mean, maybe not love. I like these games. But I just want them to do something new. I'd be fine with something just different. Yeah. Oh, Numa's on speed dial on my Nokia flip phone. I talk to him every night about sports. But yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't be mad with like a Breath of the Wild 3 or a like sequel, but I definitely wouldn't prefer it. Give me a Porgy or something. Come on, give me 2. Okay, fuck it, I'll take it. It was like 10 seconds. Yeah, if they do it right and have a story that isn't shit, then that'd be cool. $151. Well, 3 scans. I can't really do much about that. Every scan after 1 is losing 4 seconds, so... And then I picked up 3 types of fish. I fucking hate the RNG, like, being... the way it is. It's not like, the RNG is not even bad for fish, but it's just annoying when you get a good bombs time and you don't get good fish. I don't know if... I mean, Cloud kind of runs TOTK as the main game. Oh, for Mag Elevator, if you pan your camera up, the A button prompt just is like there. That's why you'll see me like pan my camera upwards. And then mash A. Okay. Sure. You know what I kind of want? I want them to make a mod for Tears of the Kingdom that brings Breath of the Wild's abilities into it. Because I want to see how fucked the game would be with like BLSS. I feel like it would be cool. Fuck you, tree. That's not gonna work. I think I need to practice tree wind bomb. I'm failing it too much. I'm talking about actual BLSS. I think, yeah, they patched smuggling, so I'd imagine they'd have patched BLSS. So if we had a mod to, like, reverse the patches, whatever they did to change it to make it not work, would be cool. And, like, wind bombs and shit in Tears of the Kingdom. Holy fuck, man. Wish. It'd be boring. It'd be the same game. It'd literally be the same speedrun as this game. Yeah, but it's the fucking, what's it called? Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about, because you can't really... It's not the same at all. No, I'm just saying I wish there was.
Svegliati.
Because it would be cool.
Svegliati.
Alright, that run didn't get good fish anyway. Well, I mean, I had good fish, but it was too many scans, so... Can't be too mad about it. I gotta slow down my tree wind
Quella è
bombs, I
una
think.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I keep placing circle earlier than I should be. Like, I'm... What really I should be doing is pressing ZR and L at the same time. So that works. But I just delay it for whatever reason. My SOR clips are on point today, dude. Man, I really am in Reset Central now that my time is as good as it is. Kind of sucks. I probably should be doing more longer no reset attempts because I'm just gonna get bad at, like, castle. I think I get that. I should be able to get that.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
It's
tua
funny,
tavoletta
they
sceicca.
fucked the menus up in that game to fix a lot of the glitches from this game, but then it ended up being super broken. Because most of this game's glitches too are also menu related. Oh, I almost just dropped that. Holy shit. Eh. Oh, that reminds me. The Master Sword thing from Tears of the Kingdom makes fucking no sense. Like, that just reminded me. The Paradox Sword is the way I like to see it. Here comes the Yap train. You just reminded me though, like that whole, it just doesn't make sense. Although let's be real, the sword being able to break in this game already doesn't make sense. So, who the fuck knows, man? It should have been a late game weapon in this game where it's unbreakable, but... And then, like, the thing about Tears of the Kingdom is that they didn't even increase the durability of it either. It's, like, or the damage afterward. Like, it's the same thing. Is oh, the energy of the dragon, the sacred energy, powered it up. But it's the same sword. Like, it's no stronger. I don't know. Shit does not make sense. It's just weird. I don't know why they did the things they did in that game.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can't get the fucking amount of health you have at the start of the game or whatever at the end. What? I'm not even gonna ask how that works. Because genuinely, I don't know how I picked up that fish. Like, at all. That's not gonna work. Dude, get the fuck over there. Wow. Scammed. Alright, run's dead. I'm talking about the, so there was a carp in front of a, like, trout, and I was facing the other direction of the fish. So, I don't even know how to, like, describe this. Me, carp, and then trout. So, carp, trout, me, facing the other direction, looking that, like, towards me. Press A, picked up the trout. Like, I don't even understand how that works. Like, what? That's, like, genuinely confusing to me. I don't understand it. And I wasn't even close to the trout either. Like, not even remotely close. Okay. Yeah, PB's dead, but I'll finish this run if I can. How long have I been live? 4 hours? 4:03. I'm definitely not streaming as long as I did yesterday. Yesterday was an exception to the rule. I streamed 7.5 hours yesterday. Fuck that. I'm not doing that again. I was hungry. Okay. Sure. If I bring this back and somehow PB, then I need to, like, rethink everything. It's not gonna happen, though. It could happen, technically, but... definitely, probably not. Definitely, probably. That is a good expression. Definitely, probably. Do I think Breath of the Wild casually is better than speedrunning? What do you mean, like... compared to speedrunning, or... Nice. Couldn't hit the A prompts. I mean, it's fun. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of this game or Tears of the Kingdom casually. Because, like, I played them once and then I don't feel the need to play them again. Compared to other games. But... choking on spit. I think it's pretty fun. Okay, I'm gonna need to eat when I get to the hill. 100%. Or I could just do this, and... wow. Crazy. Oh, 7108, okay. Cool. It's crazy that I'm 8 seconds behind, and, like, I only have 11 seconds to sum a best. Like, I need to play within 11 seconds in order to PB. That's crazy to me. And even with a 10-second slow calamity, like, it's just, like, what? Order heart, not even a problem. Yeah, run is very dead. My opinion of this Switch, though, is it is honestly the same speed, so so far. Although I did have that one time where the bow didn't load in, which it normally does on my regular Switch. But you could just say it's a placebo or like a outlier and not worry about it. Wow, 10.8, 7.8, 10.8. That's crazy. Wow, that's bullshit world loads. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of the same for me. These loads are kind of all like the identical though. Generally, I would say. Although that one was really bad. Ah, that's right though. That was a 20-second load, so I guess that's normal. Yo, what's up, cat chicken? Thank you for the luck. Hmm. It does load useless things. Why don't we just get rid of all this shit? Really? That's not good. Can I? Don't hit me. I can't believe I dropped the bomb for that first one, but I guess that's what happened. I don't know. At least PB was already dead, so I'm not too worried about it. What did that lose, like 15 seconds? Blue Sky is Twitter if it was good. Dude, world loads? Hello? Wow. Wow. I have no words for that shit. It's not the frame, is it? Annoying. I feel like the Switch gets weird. Like, so my regular Switch, I feel like gets long, like a couple long loads, but this one, it's like small, 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 small. So on BLSSing, it's like do, 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 do. It's like stupid. Can't believe my Switch isn't overclocked. This one? You mean the one that's not modded? It is actually overclocked. I've overclocked my Switch by 5 million milliseconds. Alright, have a good one, Elias. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. A remote core from the processor. Remove a core. Oh yeah, remove a core, yeah. That would explain why my loads are so bad.
Svegliati.
Open your eyes.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Svegnet, yeah. I pronounced that like a fucking, like I'm Russian. Svegnet. Guess how many arrows you have in your main save? 987. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, what's up, MZ? How are you? Thank you for the good luck. Less. One arrow. I mean, my main file has like 900 and I never did IST. I just duplicated arrows. Runs are good, generally. I mean, can't complain. I am getting off plateau only like 20 seconds behind, which, you know, isn't terrible. Ah, that was a bad spot. But they're okay. I had 123. Technically, well, I mean, yeah, one, but
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
I was on
della
pace
tua
for a better one.
tavoletta
I just kind of
sceicca.
threw it in Dark Beast, so. this dude. Playing colder, warmer about arrow count right now. Yep. $4.15. Wow. Fucking stare. Hmm. I saw that coming. Late circle. I'd have laughed if I died. That's ragdoll cancel on the ledge. Where, like, his body clears it, but his soul, like, hits it and ragdoll cancels him. Thank you, yeah. I feel like the hat has become the staple of my stream. 999 Koroks do you kicking? Was? Ay, 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 ay. Hmm. Feel like... Am I playing good enough to PB right now? I don't even know. Alright, Korok, have a good one. Hope you enjoyed dinner. Exceptional world loads. Really exquisite. Wait, Cat Chicken, are you leaving? Oh wait, yeah, you were going to sleep, sorry. I missed your message. Have a good one. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, 201. Why do I get decent entry times into mag when I have, like, the worst bombs? Every time without fail? Well, the good news is... There is no good news. I was lying. Good news is this run is only shit. The bad news is it's shit. Alright, let's go. Wow. Okay. Somehow my right inputs just continue to not work. I must be like closing the menu before I do the input or something. I don't know what is causing me to do that other than general idiocy. $420. Probably just do a couple more attempts today. I don't think I'm gonna stream as long as I did yesterday. Tomorrow I might do a longer one though again. I'm trying to stream more, it's just kind of tired and don't want to burn myself out too much. That's cause you are. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I am gonna stream for 10 hours, yep.
Svegliati.
I'll just leave my stream open. You guys can just watch ads for a couple hours and, you know. I'll be back tomorrow. It's just that time of the season, MZ. I mean, it's fucking cold out
Quella è
and
una tavoletta shake.
dark earlier.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Sucks. It is depression season for me. So I'm trying to stream more to distract myself from the fact that for the next 3 months, we are going to be living in a world of darkness. Or 4 months, probably. Hello? Clippy, please. Please, Clippy. Please, please, please. Thank you. Please, Clip. Wow. That was bullshit. Tostitos ad. Still getting Tostitos ads? Wow. What are even, like, Amazon's major, like, sponsors? Or not sponsors, but, like, ad partners? It's like, I know Max, they have, like, HBO, they have Disney, I think. They have Netflix, I think. Yeah, because I get Netflix ads on my Twitch. So they got those. They have, I guess they have, like, the normal major, like, whatever the hell it's called, ad, whatever. Or they just get whoever they want, pretty much, or whoever. They've convinced you to never buy Tostitos again. Fair enough. You know what's good? Like, Tostitos is shit. Don't get me wrong. But what's good are the tiny little, like, square pizzas. Like, the ones that are, like... They almost have, like, a biscuit dough. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. But they're, like... The pizzas. But they're so good, dude. Oh, my God. Definition of hangover food, though. Like, that's the shit you get if you're hungover. Just carbs.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Yeah, for real.
Ti guiderà
Pop
dopo il
that fucker in
risveglio
the
dal
oven
tuo
at, like, what, 350, and then bam. 10 minutes later, you got yourself a crunchy-ass pizza. Mmm. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in the mood for that now. I haven't had one of those in so long. Why does my Twitch feed look so messed up? This isn't gonna work, is it? And I'm already back to sucking at SOR clip. Amazing. I was good at it for an entire 2 minutes. Man, college, I didn't even, like, have food in college. I was the definition of struggling in college. I just had ramen and, like, pancakes every day. While I was an athlete. Oh my God, whale trail. Whale. What's up, whale? Oh, shit. I spelled shout out wrong. No. Not like this. What? That's not a what the fuck do you mean? So you have to do it through the dashboard. Okay, that's some bullshit. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream, my dude? Hopefully it was good. My stream has been interesting. I guess it's a good stream when I can't remember 90% of it. Pretty sure that means it's good. Gotcha gambling. Oh, nice. Did you won? Oh, fuck yeah. Are you winning, son? What's up, Danny? How are you? Ah, I missed it. Fuck. I should have been there. My bad.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Cinema. Do I have cinema?
Ti
Probably
guiderà
don't, do
dopo il
I?
risveglio dal tuo...
Oh, I don't. Fuck. That's a good emote. I gotta get that one. Okay. That's scuffed. What is that? It expired. I can't do SOR clip anymore. It's fine all day, and then 3 runs I can't get it. Whatever. I'm just gonna continue. Say fuck it. I don't even know if that shield surf is faster. It might be slower for all I know.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
I
tavoletta
feel like it's
shake.
probably a little bit quicker. Yeah. 206. What is that? Tell you what it is. It's dog shit. You know, something about the slow wiggling is kind of making me like, Oh, I aim to give myself like a somewhat consistent angle. Because if you just like get up on the ledge and like hold straight forward and do a like shield flip, it's not like fully consistent. And also you're waiting for nerfed shield jump anyway. Like if you're fast about it and you get on the ledge like as soon as you can, you have to wait like half a second, I think. Which generally like I'm getting up there right as I can jump, but I still like to aim. Nerfed shield jump is when you get, like when you land on your or like when you just like do a shield flip, you have like 4 seconds before you can do another like full strength one. If that makes sense. So, but the aiming is just to set my angle a little bit more consistently every time. You don't have to do it, but I like to do it. I aim for most clips when I don't like, and like getting skew I aim. You don't have to do it, but like optimally you probably shouldn't do it, but I don't really care. Doesn't like lose that much time.
Ah.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Yo, what's up, Sal? Thank you for the good luck.
Ah.
How are you doing? Fish, come on. Well, there's one. You know what? Sure. Need mushroom. This run is not probably gonna PB or have a chance at it, but God, dude, the world loads. You can jump off that wait. I've never done that before. Nerfed shield jump? Or was that just a bad skew? Just a bad skew. Cool. Like I was saying, sometimes it looks perfect and then it just doesn't work. Alright, run is dead. With 15 E's and D's and A's. Runs have been... I guess I can't really say bad. I'm just kind of... I'm being a perfectionist and resetting a lot more than I should be. Like, 9 out of 10 of my runs that I get up to, like, paraglider, I can get, like, a 23 with still. But I am just, like, resetting a lot more. I probably shouldn't be. So I feel like my average plateau has been under 1305. Kind of surprised that works. This one is not going to be, because this is awful. But no, like, PB paces today, though. Maybe, like, one, technically, but it was, pretty much dead off plateau, so... Can't really say it counted. We'll see, hopefully. I am trying. It's just hard, man. These PBs that... Or, this PB, I guess, is pretty good. But I can beat it. I just gotta get a good run. It is annoying, though. I feel like these launches are weirdly, like, weak today. Not even just because, like, I'm bad at tree wind bob, but because, like, they just don't seem as strong as they normally are. So, for tree wind bomb, it's like, the closer your bombs are together, the more vertical height you get, I think. I think that's how that works. Am I dead? No, I'm not. Okay, saving a couple seconds, not. Not saving the run amounts of time save, because I'm already behind best possible time for my PB, so... It's so hard, man. I need to be, like, ahead. Like, really ahead after Magnesis in order to have a shot at PB right now. It's a bad angle. Yeah, it is good practice. I need to be doing more no resets. Because, like, if I can get a lot of 23s, then that would just be really good. Wait. I'm running on a different Switch today, and it honestly, like, I am using a different controller too, just for like, I'm using the, so like for a while I was switched to another controller, which, and when I say for a while, I mean literally a week. But I'm back on the controller that I got record with, and it's just better. I don't know. I thought switching would like freshen me up and get like, because it is slightly better, I feel like, but I'm just used to this one, I guess. I don't know. It just works better. And this one does scan better because it's on the earlier firmware. D-pad? Don't ask me what the fuck just happened because I don't want to answer. I know. Every single Procon I have 4. They all have different, like, some of them, the shoulder buttons are clicky, other ones, the buttons are mushy. Some of them, the buttons are clicky, but the start button is mushy. It's like, there's no winning. They all feel completely different. All of my current Procons, though, have shitty, like, click buttons, because they're, like, newer. The older Procons, like, made in 2018, had, like, the clickiest, like, middle click for the analog sticks. But any controller made after, like, 2020, from my experience, has, like, weaker buttons in them for whatever reason. Welcome back, Oof. Hope you had a good nap. Yeah. I'm doing that a lot. I gotta stop landing up there. Yeah, I'm pretty tired myself today. This run is, like, technically still 23-able. I think. If I get a really good castle. Do I have good fish? I think I do. I'm gonna say I do until I don't, and then RIP. I need to make a heart emote. I don't actually have one. Everybody and their grandma's got a Korok with a heart emote, though. Like, Linkus has one. Demon has one. That's loaded gate for sure, right? No, 111. Equal with PB. Wow. All right, 140. I think I left it like a 140 in my PB, so 143, that was a bad load. Wow, cool game. Too flat, Jesus, dude. That lost a lot of time. Is that optimal? Wait. Well. I guess that's not optimal when I think about it. Because that happens. Shit. Well. That's whatever. I guess throwing the bomb into the hallway is not the play that I thought it was. I also need mushroom, so yeah, rip this run. Probably just gonna reset. Whee! It was a good idea, just not good in practice. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of this. Wow, critical. Thank you. How does that not work? I don't think this... Oh, okay. Sure. Can the arrows ever load? How do I get the bow to load, but not the fucking arrows? What is happening, man? Oh, that's not gonna work. Wait. Rip 24. Cooking 4 shrooms plus chili. Ooh. Yeah. That's painful. Victory hop. Yeah, victory hop makes him go to door. There we go. Confirmation. Ooh. Two shrooms is back up. Fair, yeah. Actually, that's smart. Wow. I have an extra arrow. That's smart. I think this is still fine. Oh, that was not fine. Wait. How did I have an extra arrow? Did I pick up the arrow by accident after Water Blight? Or during Water Blight? Wait, so I'm confused. I'm sure there's an easy explanation, but the only time... So I shot an arrow for the first cooking pot, realized I didn't have... Did it auto-save? That doesn't even make sense, though. The bow would have taken... I don't even know. That's weird. I don't know how my bow durability was messed up. I don't think I did. I only had the bundle of 5 at the start. And then I picked up the bundle of 5 in the Moblin room. So I had an extra arrow, but I don't know where I got it. Because my bow durability was missing, or like was normal. But I don't think maybe I picked up from the cooking pot, like the one on the ground that I shot by accident. I don't think so. No, I did shoot. I did shoot one. But, yeah, I'm confused. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why my durability would have been messed up. Oh, wait. No, I know why. No, I did have an extra arrow. Yeah, I didn't shoot one on pot. Yeah, what Vaho said. Yep. That explains it. Just couldn't remember what I did for it. So I guess in that instance, you just menu off of arrow to bombs, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate. That was like the fastest I think I've ever done that. Jesus. You want to have no arrows, so when you pick up the bombs, it auto-equips it. Or like the bomb arrows. You can have arrows, it's like not a problem, it's just, it wastes like a bit of time. Rip Torch, I think. Do I get it, maybe? I do get it.
Link,
133.
Link,
Nice.
Link.
Yeah, it's just a
Dirigiti al
small
luogo
time save
segnato
to
sulla
get rid
mappa
of
della tua
a
tavoletta
certain amount of
scelta.
arrows when you can. It's actually not really a problem if we do the boulder ride, because we shoot the boulder. Wow. That just killed my good start. That was cool. Was not even holding up at all. It's like I don't know. But then your Calamity bomb arrows are fucked up because your bow's gonna break early. So it's like just kind of awkward. I don't know. Wow. Late bullet time. That is unfortunate. Huh? Yep, that'd be why your bow breaks. I mean, you can like save an arrow on Thunderblight by like at the end when you knock Thunderblight down after the metal pillars fall. You can use the boomerang twice to save an arrow. You could just get the Royal Bow and Calamity too. Yeah, it's another option. But yep. All right, last run. I think I'm done after this.
Svegliati.
Oh man, tired.
Svegliati.
I am certainly going to continue doing my runs for the rest of the grind on a unmodified Switch, though.
Quella è una
Because
tavoletta scelta.
it is definitely
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
fine.
tuo luogo.
The thing about it is I'm just worried if I get a really good time that, like, somewhere down the line they're going to be like, oh, modified Switches are faster. We're going to ban them. And then it's like, well, so I'm going to run on an unmodified Switch to hopefully not get fucked royally by that happening. I mean, there's no difference. It's the same thing. After 23OX, so I plan to switch to MSR. No. Maybe. No. We'll see. I don't know. I'm probably done with this game after I get a decent time. Rip. Well, I always say rip torch. Can I get the torch right here? I can get the torch. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
Link,
Maybe.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Yeah, but
tavoletta
like,
sceicca.
there's a precedent in, so Link's Awakening Switch homebrew is actually banned. I don't know how they police that, like how they check, but it's literally actually banned in the rules because apparently it loads faster. Which, okay, I mean, so. If that game loads faster, does this game load faster? From my testing I did in the past, it doesn't, but you never know. And for the sake of, like, future-proofing my run, I'd rather be safer than sorry. Are the loads really 15 seconds better on a modded Switch for Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know. Doing runs right now, I'm, like, not noticing a single difference at all. Maybe, like, loaded gate is happening more on this Switch than my unmodified Switch. But that would, like, realistically mean that this Switch has, like, better loads, so. Because this one's not modified that I'm running on. It's just a standard 19.0 software Switch. So I don't know. Wow. I suck. Until I see testing on that stuff, then I'm just not going to believe a word people say. Even for Link's Awakening Switch, I don't believe it, because it's always like, oh, we compared two runners on the leaderboard, and it's like a guy running game card and a guy on sys memory. And it's like, but the guy on sys memory was running on a modded Switch, so we banned modded Switches because they're faster. It's like, no, dumbass. He's running on sysmem. I don't know. Like, what's the comparison? If there's actual tests that have been done for Tears of the Kingdom, because everybody's talking, like, I keep hearing this, like, oh, Tears of the Kingdom is faster on, like, modified OLED Switches. Test it. How hard is it to take some tests, record it, and then compare it? Like, I'd do it if I could. I don't know. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. But for the sake of, like, okay, it doesn't make a difference for me, I'm running on an unmodified Switch now, so.
Svegliati.
For my next PB. Just because I'm, like, thinking about it, and I'm like, okay, don't want my run to end up being invalid somewhere down the line. Because my current PB was on a modded Switch. That's, everybody should know that.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Ooh, my next one won't be, so. Or at least it shouldn't be, unless this Switch randomly dies and I have to go back to my modded Switch, which is probably not going to happen. But this Switch I'm running on is a piece of shit. The screen doesn't work on it. Not even kidding. It just doesn't work. I bought it broken on eBay for 50 bucks. Because I wanted to have a backup. Yeah, but that's just like digital. That's not. Are you compare? Is it? I don't even know like how to word this. Is the comparison between two switches with digital and one of them has a mod chip, or is it just a comparison between digital and like physical? But the one on digital has a mod chip. It's like, yeah, that's like completely different then. That's like a different comparison. I just blew out dust, and because the only thing broken with it was the screen in the listing, but they were selling it for 50 back like 2 years ago.
Link,
So I just like, I only use my Switch
verifica
docked
il luogo
anyway,
segnato sulla
so
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'm not worried about it. I just have it as a backup switch. Well, now it's my main switch, I guess, because I'm running on it, so. This was back when switches were cheaper on eBay, though. It's patched, like I can't modify it, so. But it is a V1. So it's not, like, good. But I have record on a V1, so it doesn't really mean anything. I think the V1's problem is just they overheat. It's the main issue. I think if you have a V2 and an OLED versus a V1 and they all are in like the same scenario where they're running the same temperature, like all equal conditions, they're probably identical. I think the V1's just, because of the chipset being a bit older, and because they are running different chips. So like, they're both running the Tegra X1, but the V2 and the OLED are running like the newer, like smaller chip that produces less heat. So I can't hit gamer right now. All right, last attempt, last one I'm doing. I'm clearly playing like shit, so. I am still gonna use my modded Switch for practice, though, obviously. I really should get two docks and like an HDMI switch, so I can like, say I'm in a loading screen for like a run I'm doing, and I have my other like my modded Switch like ready for cryo, or not like Cliff Wind Bomb. And I have like an HDMI switch, and I'm just like, bam, switch it. Do like have a separate controller. Do a couple Cliff Wind Bombs. Bam, switch back. Go do it in the run. It's like, play smarter, not harder, or dumber. I don't know. Work smarter, not harder is the term I'm looking for. Expression. Anyways. There used to be a mineral oil PC at my old job.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo. Zao. Zowie? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I'm probably butchering that, but thank you for the raid. Took me a second to think about like how to pronounce your name. Sorry. Really? 46, 47. Dino raid? Wait, that's Dino? Wait, I'm confused. Yeah. There used to be one as like a project at my old work. Glad your stream was good. I wonder if immediately whistle sprinting would be better in that scenario. Weirdly, I think they notice you differently if you're whistle sprinting, as opposed to just sprinting next to them. What was that, like 136?
Link. Dirigiti al
Definitely
luogo
not PBing
segnato
today.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I think I'm gonna need to practice, like, that was some great lag. It ate my input. Ay, ay. My hands are starting to hurt. Whatever. Alrighty. I can't say runs have been bad today. I'm actually not playing too bad. I'm just kind of not getting the paces I need from... It's like kind of luck, but... I can't hit gamer. Alright, cool. All stream, no problem. Last, like, 4 runs, miss it every run. Cool. Alright. Last run. Gonna be no reset. It's gonna be bad. I don't care. Old Navy Christmas ad? No way. Although, I mean, it is almost like a month away. We're getting there. As much as I don't want to be getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love Christmas, but...
Ooh. Ah.
Man, time is flying, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's going way too fast. Here's me say no reset and decides to give me the worst fucking fish. Oh my god. Wow. 4 scans for 3 carp. The odds of that are actually more unlikely than getting, I think, 4 from 2 scans, I'm pretty sure. Funnily enough. And the world loads are like weird on the Switch. They're like choppy. I don't know how to describe it. feel like I get more small ones. They're like, I'm losing the same amount of time, probably. It's kind of like I'm doing a BLSS, and instead of like pause, go, pause, go, it's like pause, 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 pause. It's like, what the fuck? It's alright. Doesn't matter too much. I definitely don't think I'm losing time from it, that's for sure, but it's just something I've noticed. God, I'm tired. I keep, like, I get 8 hours of sleep, but I keep, like, waking up throughout the night. So I'm not really getting, like, good rest. It's the weather, man. The weatherman. It's the weather man. Take damage. Rip. Maybe I can bring it back. Oh, I guess I'm picking up the bomb. I did not mean to run out of stamina. My God. I have not gotten a good stasis entry in so long. I don't even know where I'm losing time. Shit makes no sense. I feel like it's probably just like world loads or something. I don't think I'm losing time on the BLSS speed. Yeah, I saw that coming. That was like the weirdest bullet time entry. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm gonna be... I didn't want to re-equip shield actually. Oh well. How did I only lose 10 seconds? Huh? Really? I guess my PB's stasis is pretty shit, so that kind of makes sense. I had ragdoll glitch. Why did I think it wouldn't matter? 'Cause I'm like, oh, we're doing ESC. We're gonna have ragdoll glitch anyway. Because I'm stupid. Hee. Oh. Duh. Alright, this is the worst run. I'm already losing time. Jesus. Oh my god. Rip. Need to work on consistency. A few more endgame runs, I think. My endgames are still good. I'm just kind of... really don't even know what I need to practice, because, like... I'm losing time on, like, stasis entries, which I don't understand. I feel like I need to pull a P5 and just look at what I'm doing wrong. Because I really don't get it. Wow. Well, I can still get a low 24, so... Wait, no, I can't. I need mushroom, too, so... 4 scans for 3 carp. Pretty bad luck. I'm tired.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yep. What? Snapback, I guess? I don't know. Probably hold forward there and not let go of the stick. I am too good at getting the speed cap, man. I've got to be like a frame away from not speed capping. See, this is right at speed cap. If I were to turn around right when I started talking there, it would have speed capped. So, no idea, man. Instant castle cutscene? It felt like it was gonna happen. Oh, okay. Climb. Any year now. I'm done. How the fuck did I not get an autosave there at all for like a minute? I'm too tired to do runs, so I'm gonna call it for today. I'm just falling apart. My hands hurt, and I'm tired, and I'm hungry. So, thanks for watching. I'm gonna raid Cloud, even though Cloud is not really doing runs, but I'm gonna raid her anyway. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be on tomorrow. Should be on tomorrow. So, you too. Have a great night. Yep. I'm gonna go chill out. I need to practice some stuff tonight, so hopefully tomorrow should be good to go. We'll see. Peace. See you guys later. Go give Cloud some, I don't know, just say hi. I don't know. Have a good one, everybody. See you guys. All right. Bye. All right. See you, VOD watchers.